totally awesome. Maybe even fetch. Ow. Oh, my microphone was in the wrong spot.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. My kids were extra needy today.
I was hard on the brakes. I had nowhere to go.
That was me glaring at Katie. Hello, hello. Hopefully they don't continue to be needy. We'll see. Hi, Dweer. What's up, Knock? Hey, Vamp. Hey, Omni. Day 2 of no Wi-Fi. The tequila monster is back. Oh my gosh. What's up, Gump? Hi, Autumn. Hey, Andaril. The WAP. Not really. Pretty cold outside, and I just want a game, but the walks were good. Same. It's actually nice out here. It's cold. It's like 45 Fahrenheit, but 50 now. One of the things the kids talked me into was walking to go check on the dog we're taking care of, which was nice, but it definitely put me a lot later. So yeah. Hi. It was honestly kind of refreshing to have them practically begging for something like a walk versus, you know, something else like games. Happy to let them play video games, but it was refreshing that they wanted to walk somewhere. Hi, Jose. How's it going? Like to wake up today? Aw, thanks. Appreciate that, Vamp. I keep getting these like makeup feeds or makeup what do they call the shorts on Facebook, the little boops, and so I keep picking up new ideas, and I feel like my makeup routine is getting more complicated every time I pick something else up, but I have fun with it. That's like the biggest reason why I do it, to see what I can do. I think for the next charity we do, which is actually going to be Toys for Tots. I know it's short notice, but everybody's been busy, and our Streamers for Charity team, we've just been busy, and it's been hard to set things up. But Lolly is stepping up and trying to do more for that, which I'm so grateful for, because when I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much just busy with just kids and life and lack of motivation. I know that doesn't fall in the busy category, but anyway, so I'm very excited to have Lolly doing some things to help us kind of stay on schedule and plan better. We're gonna do Toys for Tots near the end of November and through just early December. It's gonna be a shorter one because we don't have a ton of time to plan it. And I think for the next charity, I'm going to do a goal for a makeup stream. I talked about it last time, but I didn't actually set it. I just talked about it. And then maybe a higher goal for a Katie Does My Makeup stream. She's totally not listening to me. She's like right next to me, and she's like, she's currently customizing a night elf on WoW, which is not a paid sub. So she's making a character and she's just going to run around. She begged me to play WoW. I was like, we don't play WoW anymore. Mom and Dad don't like WoW anymore. And she's like, but I want to play. Can I play? And Ed had told her that you can log on low-level characters, but you can't fly on them or anything. And now she's like, oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. And it's like, you're going to be sitting there going, what about this? Can I do this? And I'm going to be like, no, it's basically a trial account, my darling. But she says she's not going to be bugging me. She's working on face paint. Just telling everybody that you're working on making a night elf druid, just like her daddy. Kind of gross to see, actually. When I look over there, I'm like, ugh. Hits me in the gut. It's all right. Katie's having fun. Hi, Lady Wolf. What's up, Zephyrus? I hope everybody's having an awesome day. Happy Tuesday. A weird random day to say happy day about, but whatever. I did go back to sleep after the kids went to school today, even though I'm checking on the dog, on my friend's dog that needs to be let out super often. But I did get a little bit more sleep today. I was so tired yesterday. We'll see how I do. Dang, I'm burpy. I'm not even drinking anything. Now that I've delayed going until stream actually started, I'm going to go AFK and get some food. Sorry, I'm hungry. What? Everybody get a club and beat Noctavita for saying sorry that he's hungry. I'll see you when you get back. Thank you for being here when you can. But damn it, feed yourself. How's it going, John? What's up, Nab that cat? Made ramen. I don't know. My sleep has been weird today too. I don't know if it's a vitamin food thing. I could see it being that for me, because I know I have not been eating as many vegetables as I used to. It's just been dinner. Maybe that's affecting me. I don't know. Catching a train for the first time later today. Ooh, Katrina, that sounds fun. Is it to do a fun thing? Work thing? Something? Do, 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 do. All right, so I do plan on doing some antiquities today. I completely lied. I don't know that I lied. I think I just gave in to temptation last night, and I did more writs than I intended on doing. So I was up later than I should have been, but I have fewer mundane dailies to do. However, tonight, right before I end, I need to start my writs. Job provider meeting. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Cool. Important business. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pages. No, it's wow. Yeah. Remember that thing I said when I was like, you're going to be asking me a million questions, and you were like, no, I won't? Okay, cool. I'm glad you remember that. JJ, did you leave food unattended in the living room? Did you put your plate in the kitchen? Put your plate in the kitchen. Can't wait for the next ESO event. We're so close. 2 days. I'm excited for it too. It was what? It was in the kitchen? Kids. Kids. The thing with trains, you don't hear about jumping a train to court for a funeral. Wait, why not? Tony,
Are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat
from the
popsicle.
end of one stream to the beginning of another. Hello. Everybody watch her, JJ. Being raided. There's a chair right there. Dork. Big raid. Suddenly gonna just, you know, randomly talk to my kids. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Welcome. What's up, Fantasy Master? Hey, Man Bear.
I got it.
Hello, Edna.
I got it.
Adraxis. Nayali. Hey, Piccolo. Pakalalu. I can't freaking stop doing that. I say it and then I catch myself. I suck. Is it Josie Kishu? Hello, welcome. Proto Jedi Master, welcome, welcome. Angie Anjin. Kitty Karma, what's up?
We like spankings
Torbo?
here.
Hi, Lady Wolf. What's up, Lord Ford? Hey, Shot on the Rock, Tomcat, Medic, Skis, Eases, Ezix. What's up, Tim Tor? How are you? Hey, Ladnar.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like
Busy, but
queso.
I'll be lurking.
I
Thank you for the
like
lurk,
Teary.
Nanya. Good to see
If
you.
Teary
Hi,
was made
Nayali.
of queso, then I would have queso,
queso
every
every
day.
day.
I love Teary.
Hey, Tim
And I
Tor.
love queso.
What's up, Tomcat? Avid, Queen of Kappa. Hello, everybody. Hi, Wizard. Such an awesome raid, dude. Giant wall of amazing Catatonia emotes. How was your stream?
Don't threaten me
I
with
am
a good time.
Corvo. You know. Yeah. What'd you guys get up to today? You guys, if you don't know Catatonia, she's amazing and lovely, and you guys should all go follow her. It's always a chill time.
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
A little knife.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
I know it looks a little different at the
Sorry, my children are a lot today.
So basically an M4.
What's up, Wizard? How are you? No worries. It's always funny because it's because of the Pikachu. It's really, I don't think it is. I think it's just, there's so many syllables, you know? They can't all be so similar, right? It must be different. Pakalalu. I often say it right, but if I'm like in a hurry talking, I tend to say Pika. I don't know that it's because of Pikachu. I'm not a big Pokemon person. It's fun and never nerve-wracking. I did a lot of questing and really just wanted to kill stuff, but it was good. Got it done. Yay! Awesome. Hope your stream is great so far. So glad we were able to catch you at the beginning. Catatonia, hold on, hold the phone, hang on, just slow your roll, shut the front door. I don't think I've had a chance to say congratulations on partner. That was super recent, wasn't it? Nocturnal emission. Hello, how are you? You ever thought of feeding your children to bears? Not quite that far, no. No. Green, we can do green light. Thank you so much. You have about a month? Yeah, I totally, so somebody came in and mentioned it. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I never had a chance to come by and say anything. That's awesome. Congrats. Gonna change my light. Welcome. If you're new here, which actually a lot of you guys are new from Catatonia's channel, this is awesome. Welcome. Hi, I'm Teary. I like doing a lot of housing. I love questing. Those are like my two top things. I love Tales of Tribute. I love, I said tribute, but anyway, tribute. I love antiquities, pretty much anything overworld. Solo, I solo a lot. Do community stuff on Saturday,
Welcome.
but we still,
My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing.
I don't have to talk about myself. I got commands for that.
I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like,
Had to. I'm glad you did.
but that's because I'm too busy housing. You know?
Oh, that's blue. Did it. Nailed it. Love all the stuff that makes Catatonia yawn and go insane, I guess. Our schedules are such that it's actually really hard for me to catch Catatonia stream, but I have before. I have a few times, and she is super awesome and chill. Your schedules are pretty opposite. They're like the same enough that I have a trouble catching you live. Like, and I think you just often are before me, and then I just don't even realize because I'm busy with the kids and stuff. So it's just like, yeah. But I love and appreciate you. Thank you. I just did the ew 5 times in a row. What now? Hey, Rivate, how are you, by the way? What's up, Shanzad? I don't know if I said that already, but I want to make sure I said it. This character. It's like full just at my last writ. I've only got a couple characters to do writs on, and then I planned on working on the Antiquity Weekly because look at this list.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
Fucking timing was perfect.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
We have a couple of those now. Oh shoot, did I not? Oh man, I sold stuff and ran off. I didn't finish my jewel crafting writ. It's not the first time I've done that. What's up, Omni? Hi, Orink. How's it going? Medic, I can't clip you. Actually, though, we need to record me yelling, I need a medic for that command. Oh, well, play on. That's what we need to do, though. Right?
What an honor it is.
Salvis, you bitch.
People here have very high opinions. Yeah. We love our ESO fan. Bam. You have that? Gib. He has a healer sound commands. What, is it from something or?
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
I'm really excited for the new deck. The
I
new deck
usually
should be
yell
a lot of fun.
that
Complicated,
when
but fun.
medic raids. I actually got that from Maddie. Maddie yelled it when medic came into his channel, and I was like, I'm gonna yell that every time.
Berries and cream.
Every time
I'm
he
a little
raids
lad
me.
who loves berries and cream.
Healer, aid me.
Salvis, you bitch.
No. I think because I'm going to start on antiquities, I'm going to swap characters, do her writs, and then do some of the antiquities. I want to do a little bit each day because it's the endeavor is for 20. And that's like, I don't want to get stuck doing all 20.
Are you making an innuendo?
But I have enough leads that it would be a good one to do.
I don't trust you.
Oh. Medic! For that command. Record me yelling, I need a medic! For that command. Alright, cool. Oh well, play on. Record me yelling, I need a medic! For that. Done. Done! I mean, it's not done. It's sent. Dweir. Even though, you know, Dweir's here. And Dweir's probably already doing it. Huh? Stop saying I need a medic. Why? I do. I do, though. I need my friend Medic. I hope you guys all went and followed Medic as well. I'm guessing we have had a shout out for him. Finished the 15 leads for the Blackwood Tapestry. It was a pita. I don't know. I'm weird. I like doing antiquities. It does get old after about 10 though. Like, okay. That's why I want to do a few at a time. I could record a very low, I got you. That would be so good. We put it together in one file or like a response command because we totally need more sound commands because we don't already have a million. We don't already have so many that nobody can remember 90% of them. But, you know, we could do it whichever way. That would be amazing, Medic. Why do we have no walls but no roofs in ESO? This is a very good question, Pina Cuppa. I hope that they fix that. I hope that they give us more roofs soon. It's important business. We have one roof. I wouldn't say no roofs. We have one piece of a roof, but we need like curved roof bits, like pieces. Just followed you and look forward to the Leslie Argonian maid reading. Medic is amazing. Get kicked off? I asked you a question. Did you get kicked off? Press the giant blue button that says play.
We are exploring and looking for mushrooms.
My 7-year-old is playing a game on
carrot soup.
her dad's computer and apparently did not see the giant blue button that says play when the game crashed. So, you know, it happens. Did it just get minimized? Oh, never mind. Hey, Squeeves, how are you? Hey, Darth Malik. It's Nobunaga Oda. Okay. Daddy Medic is here. As Gretchen, he will say, is that player testable? I love that though. I think it's funny. Grab dinner. Okay, get food, Catatonia! Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I appreciate you very much. What a great start to the stream. Happy Drops Day. Happy console Fire Song release day. I'm excited for all of the console players out there who can play it now. I will be doing the storyline for it later this weekend, probably. We're also getting the Skyrim event in a couple days, so it just depends on how caught up I am with that. But by this weekend, it's fair game. I wait till console gets it. It was very hard, especially this time, because you can't get the Druid King deck until then, but that's okay. Because other people have been picking the Druid King deck often enough that I get my fill. It's not like it's my favorite one anyway. So, you know, it's all good. Having ice cream and coffee for dinner? Heck yeah. Being an adult is fun sometimes, right? Let's see. Wait a second. What did I miss here with this conversation between about antiquities? Oh, to Fantasy Master, grats on the tapestry. At least you can get all the leads. Galen leads. We're talking wasn't the Blackwood tapestry? That's just in Blackwood, right? There's a map add-on thing that shows you the locations. They sit and aren't random. Yeah. The ones that you pick up, like for the tapestry, and then there's a high isle. I don't even remember now. The brain's breaking. Thank you for the drop. Yay! I'm glad you got your drop. Enjoy your crate. Music Bear. Still out of Wi-Fi because of the weather, so I cannot play. Oof! One time during adult time, she asked me, she asked me to bring out my stethoscope, and I replied, but I paid $300 for it. Oh, medic. Decided to change my name to a Psylord I love. Hi, Tigress. How have you been?
Fine day in the middle of the night. Two dead kings.
Okay, let's go get some of these. They're like mostly in Galen. I think actually all the leads I have right now are in Galen. Oops. That's not Galen. Are there Santa hats on emotes? Because apparently right after Halloween, it's Christmas, according to Stream Elements. I disagree as well, but they're fucking cute. So, I wish there was like a pile of leaves on their heads or something, or a turkey hat. But yeah, that's not worth interrupting me, son.
Uncle.
Austin, thank you for following. Forgot I don't have any mementos on this character's memento wheel. How strange. I hate autocorrect, dude. I know the feeling. I forgot I had to do endeavors. I was all excited too. We got time. Let's do some of these first. Well, technically I am doing an endeavor, but is my oldest one or my I think it's the oldest one is 16 days. I got a bunch in one day, like on launch day. Just exploring. Auto carrot. I want to say that on purpose now whenever autocorrect gets me. I'm sorry, Caitlin, did you have another question despite my saying not to ask me a million questions? You have to do the quest. Talk to the person with the exclamation point over their head. Katie begged to play WoW, so we don't pay for WoW anymore because neither my husband or I play, but told her she could start a character and whatever on Ed's account. Even though it makes me want to vomit when I look over there. But oh well. You know, the things we do for our kids. How's it going, Panther? I'm not bitter. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Terry over there, wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know.
Omni, did you already ask
normal
it?
Things.
Hold on, let me
It's
click
fine.
on your thing and see if I missed it.
It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
Totally normal. Oh, what colors does your light turn besides green and orange? Was that the question? I remember asking you what the question was and then I missed the actual question. Like I can do most colors. Some are really hard to see. Like if somebody asked for yellow, it would be the same thing that I would choose for like orange. So really subtle colors I have a hard time with. Like, you know what I mean? Like lighter colors. You have a question? Okay, go for it. Sorry I missed the previous one, but I found it once you reminded me that you had asked a question. What's the other question? You know, it's serious when she gets a full Caitlin. Yep. Yeah, because I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Katie. She likes to go by Caitlin. She decided first grade last year, I think it was. No, I think it was actually kindergarten because there was another Caitlin on her online class that was getting in trouble and she thought it was her. She's like, my name's Caitlin now. I'm like, you don't have to change your name because there's another Katie in your class. Now that you know that, whatever. But she decided she wanted to become she wanted to be Caitlin, so that's fine. But I said I named you Caitlin, knowing that I would call you Katie. I would like to continue calling you Katie, and she's like, okay. But then I confuse other people, so I feel bad. I don't know. I'm slowly starting to call her Caitlin more because I know it's what she wants. You know, but whatever. Second question was, what emote should I unlock? Whatever emote you like. What? Are you having trouble deciding? What mood do you find yourself in? All of them? I mean, that's a great answer, but... If we're looking to unlock emotes with channel points, it can be a tough choice. Good parenting using your kiddo's chosen name. Wish I had parents who did that. Yeah, it's kind of like a mom privilege though. Like she doesn't totally dislike Katie. She just prefers Caitlin. But she's like given me permission to call her Katie. But it's more out of habit than anything. Like, you know, I joke around like, oh, it's mom privilege, you know. But yeah, I often try to... Why do I need to go there? What a weirdo. Let's not do that. It's probably like right here. There's nothing wrong with being a weirdo. Just want to clarify that. Oh shoot, I cut off one of those fishers. All good. So maybe it's actually up here. Oh, I think I just found the corner of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all the extras on this one. Oh my god, I may not get the antiquity itself. Shit. Yeah, I got too careless. Not be so careless next time. But yeah, I know I ran out of time, buddy. Which is rare for me. I was just very I'm not very focused, I should say. I like butt spot and the rest of y'all have the butt emote handled. Oh, that should totally be the first one you unlock. Yeah. It's a great one. That's probably one of my most used. You want to know what my most used emotes are? It's the ticket. The giveaway ticket is actually, I think, the most used, which makes sense, right? But it's probably booty. Annoyed is pretty good. I love using that. It's so descriptive of your feelings if you're feeling annoyed, of course. What? Dev did a great job on that. Want to play Minecraft? Guess what, JJ? You still need to fold your laundry. You have like 10 things left in there because you've been living out of your laundry basket. It would take you like barely any time. I don't understand why he sabotages himself. If you just like folded your laundry, you could go play Minecraft. Wouldn't, like, it's so simple. You know? What's the origin story of your name? Aw, man, I strongly dislike my origin story. It's so lame. I can tell you in a second, though, once I catch up on chat. I'm gonna need you to stop whining, son. I've given you the terms. Thank you. Love you. I love scenting and excavation, but they're a pain in the ass to find. Do you use the Antiquarian's Eye? How old is JJ? Because that sounds like me. He's 5. He has twice, I think, now gotten through folding all of his laundry in order to get video game time. So he's doing well. He's just, this time around, it's been like a week. It's been like a week that it's just been sitting on the couch and I'm so over it. Okay, so we're over here somewhere. I usually have better luck than this. Origin story behind my name. One of my favorite movies is Pulp Fiction. One of my favorite actors is Sammy J. And there's a scene at the end of Pulp Fiction where he's talking to a robber and he quotes some Bible verses and he makes them, he fills them with bad aerie. Sorry, I'm censoring myself a little bit because he's a BAMFer, right? Okay, good movie. And I was trying to name my mage on World of Warcraft. This was so long ago, at least a decade, maybe even 15 years. Jeez. I was trying to name that character and he said the bit about the tyranny of evil men. I know I say that my name does not mean the same thing as the word tyranny, but it sounds like it. It's very confusing. I make things confusing. It's just part of who I am. Accept it or don't, you know. I've tried to change it. It's really not happening. So anyway, and so I was like, ooh, that's a cool and kind of like ominous word, right? It's a very terrible word when you think about the actual English meaning of the word, right? Okay, cool. We've established that I think this and that I don't believe that it is, should be, I don't think that it should exist. We've established this. I just want everyone to know that. And yeah, so I came up with I was trying to come up with a weird spelling of that word. And that's what I came up with. And when I decided to make YouTube videos, I decided to name it after my mage because that's what everybody called me. That was my name at that point in time. I had my mage when we established our guild and everything, and that's how everybody knew me. And so I was used to being called that. And so I said, I'm going to just make it my mage's name because I like it. And then it's me now. So my name is very ironic because I am so opposite of a tyrant that I was gonna say it's not even funny, but it is pretty funny to me. Because usually I have such a hard time making decisions that I ask literally everybody before I can decide. And then I had my priest, who became my main later, was named Irony, spelled like this. So it was funny because my other main's name was ironically named Tyranny, and it was a running joke in the guild for a while because I was also guild master, and so we joked about how like I'm the opposite of a tyrant, and so it's weird that my name is Tyranny. But that's actually why I prefer going by Tyri, because I don't want people to associate it with the meaning of the English word tyranny. I love Angry JJ, and this one is so harsh. It's amazing. What? Oh, sorry. I was just reading. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't say that. He said, stop calling me angry. I want to show them that face you're making. It's pretty cute. Okay, all right. He's like... How's it going, Isla? So many tassels and chains of braided leather. Knock it off. I heard some... Oh. I heard some druids braid their blessing and prayers into their leatherwork. Sorry, I had to think about that one. 3 strands, 3 circles. Perhaps there is something there. Lean into Brian calling you Tirai. But Tiri is the name I want to go by. I'd go by Tirai for short. I don't like that. Anyway. It's a super lame and hard to explain origin story, and I wish I could change it, but I don't want to actually change my name, so I can't. It is what it is. Let's go to battle. Whoa. Brad, I love linguistic things like that for characters. Cool to know after. Yeah. After 2 years, 5 months, and 2 days, 2 days and 1 hour. Well, I'm glad it doesn't seem to have completely disappointed you, Sean the Rock. That makes me happy. A little known fact, shepherd's pie does not contain shepherds. Hi, Celestial. No, it does not. It does not. Do you know the origin of the name shepherd's pie? I don't. I'm just wondering if you do, because, you know, I'm curious now that you mentioned that. Orbital, good job on the 5 kills. Dewap got 2 assists. Orbital, Whiskey Echoer, and I got epics. Whoa, I forgot to turn the volume down on that. Orbital, Zephyrus, and Special Sauce. Lol. Congrats on your bonus leads. Unlocked an emote at random this time, and you just would not believe what it was. I need to know. Please share. It's an imminent need. Woot! Hi, Lorcon. How are you? Mom said water was good. Yes, don't forget to drink water. You're good? I'm glad, Lorcon. What? JJ. Katie will figure it out, son. Are you reading the quests? Oh, wow. Katie's questing and she's reading the quests. No, not an ESO. Not ready for that dark stuff. I'm having to watch my mouth. I got both kids in here. It's difficult. It's very difficult when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, it's much easier because it's just, you know, different settings for different languages. Not different languages, but different ways of speaking. Huh? Ah. You play foosballs? Oh, I didn't change this light. We're not getting that Christmassy yet. Stream Elements may have decided that it's time to put Santa hats on butts. I have not decided to go further than that. I've accepted that they've done that. No, I still have my zombie emote up. You're right. I don't really have a Thanksgiving one or like a fall one. I think something fall-esque would be better than Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving is like not as widely celebrated probably than Christmas. So what should I do? I don't know. Hey, Jellyware. Let's see. It was originally a cottage pie filled with mutton, thus the shepherds, since they cared for sheep. Love that. That's heckin' cute. Thanks for sharing that. I'm Australia. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving, right? Do you guys have something similar another time of year though? Because I know that like the Canadian Thanksgiving is. It's like a similar holiday, different time of year, you know. That Christmas butt lights, nice. Dweer's like, I'll Christmasify your stream for you. Not that I know of. Okay. Like people have like harvest celebrations and things like that. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Katie is currently listening to Maddie Gone's stream while she's playing WoW. What? No, not till you fold your laundry, son. Nobody's helping you. We're busy. And it's your laundry. Katie's gonna have to fold her laundry in a few days. And are you gonna help her with that? No, what you're gonna do is you're gonna say you will, and then you won't. I know you. I know both of you. You both do that stuff to each other. So either go fold your laundry so you can play games, or stop talking about it. You know, I would really like to not have to do dishes all the time. So that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna. Do I get to not do dishes anymore? Ever? Well, then you should just fold your laundry. You know, life's full of tough choices, JJ. Gotta learn how to make them sometime. Now he's saying he wants to watch somebody play, and I'm like, okay. Shepherd's pie sounds better than sheep pie. Not really. My car got towed yesterday and found out that today, and the guy was an absolute jerk. Aren't they all? Isn't it weird? I anytime I've experienced like dealing with a tow yard, I feel like they have to deal with a lot of really frustrating people or something because they're all very like short and like, yeah. Wanted to charge me $300 if I got it today, but now he's charging me $420. Is it the same day? Because I think it's more every day you leave it there, isn't it? I'm on a fixed income and everything. Luckily, my parents lended me some money. Oh my goodness, get that car out of there. Because yeah, I think it gets really expensive the longer you leave it. I've only had to deal with them twice. Once helping my friend deal with a towing situation, and I may or may not have gotten my friend's car, a different friend's car, towed myself when I was this really not super intelligent child. So a couple times, and they're always really frustrating to deal with. But like I said, I think it's honestly, I think it has a lot to do with the fact that that business, I feel like they have to deal with a lot of really frustrating people, and so they kind of just become frustrating themselves. I don't know. That's my theory. We have Australia Day. I feel like that would be like the closest thing probably, huh? Already learning how to multitask? Well, I would let him watch the show while doing his laundry, but he'll sit there. He's terrible. He's I shouldn't say it that way. He's still learning how to multitask. He'll sit there and just like, he'll start doing both and then he'll just be like this. Looking at the show, so yeah. Got a new vape and it's rainbow. Heck yeah, Katrina. I blark laundry too, Jelly. Just do it, JJ. It will be better in the long road. Exactly. Earlier, you had a sucker. Hey, you do not walk out of here with that laser pointer. You could blind somebody with that thing. Somebody needs to be supervising you with it. Okay, so maybe when Dad gets home. Give it here. What? When Dad gets home, please. He'll be home any minute. It's almost 5:30. JJ. Yes, I think you can play with that. That's fine. Sorry. I'm not always having to, like, hardcore parent while streaming. Usually they're a little easier, but today's one of those days, I guess. Ed will be home soon. Worked as a tow truck driver once. Those sort of people deal with things that the normal everyday person can't stomach. Right. Holding bedtime snack always worked, getting me to do stuff when I was a kid, or still does. Oh, food. Good motivation. In the time you've complained, you could have, yes, you could have had it and been off creating amazing builds. This line my parents always gave me. One day JJ will understand better. Yeah, Panther, for sure. Careful with Dad's stuff. It's not like they have to lift the car by themselves. Space is money. No, he didn't log you off. You timed out. Just press OK and reconnect. It says on the screen. The buttons are there. Read them. You're so good at reading. Katie's like really good at reading. And she's like, what do I do now? Places charge 120 a day. Oof. Pooh Bear, how's it going? Not most of our jobs. When dealing with the public, yeah, I think there's a level of that for most public service jobs. Wait, what were you talking about, Isla? Oh, I meant Katie more. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was from when I said that she's listening to Maddie while playing WoW, yeah. And she's reading the quests and stuff. It's so cool that she can, you know, read and she can do a lot of that stuff herself. It's neat. Multitasking can be rough some days, dude. Yeah, I relate to that, Avij. Sometimes I struggle more than others. He's young, so now he definitely would lose attention span to do his laundry, yeah. Yep, I'm just trying to get them, teach them responsibility young. Like, they don't do dishes yet because I have dishes that are really special to me that I use, that I got from my mom. And so I'm like really worried about that. But I have had them help, like, you know, with the silverware and things. And now they're fighting, so I had to separate them. I don't know. I answered. I think it was somebody else answered. JJ's 5. Just want to make sure I answered that for Jelly. But because of drunk driver wreck call that I got, and it turned out to be a good friend of mine, when you live that sort of job, you tend to become a mean person because your humanity slowly leaves you. Oh my God, Omni, that's horrid. I had a tow company tow my truck from the friend's apartment. This often becomes a just chatting stream. Anybody who's new here, so that's what it is currently. Sorry, not sorry. Truck from had a tow company tow my truck from a friend's apartment when I was staying there as a guest. They said I was towed because of expired registration, but someone cut my sticker off. When I showed up, I had proof that I had registration, but they refused to refund me. Oh, that should not. With proof that you were registered, That's tough. Oof. You would still have a hard time multitasking as a loot. Yeah, as a loot? As an adult. Words? I have a hard time speaking sometimes. Ooh, I got my drop. Claim. Overrated anyways. Next day they towed me again about 22 hours later. Did you fix your sticker? Is the sticker fixed? Was it the same company? Oof, so many questions. 5. Oh, I remember that with my daughter. She's 20 now. Oh, I was just looking at old pictures of the kids and I was getting sad. I was like, I can't believe they were this little. And I can't believe it was that long ago. Threatened to send the Daedra after him. If they knew what Daedra were, that might work. Register on dating sites using their phone number. Please order them to stop towing me until the matter could get sorted. The officer told me that they would have refunded me on the first tow if I proved to them that my registration was current. Surprised, I secretly recorded the conversation and uploaded it to YouTube. I sent the video to the officer, who was pissed that the tow company lied. They investigated further and found out that their permit had expired. They were operating illegally. Aaron Horrocks, it sounds like a movie. Holy crap, I'm so glad you busted them. Detective Horrocks is now your name. So, I hope you like it. Why am I having such terrible luck finding these? This is so silly. I bet it's right here. Like, maybe, I don't know. Let's do this. I still need to catch up on chat though. Hi Car the Crazy, how's it going? As a professional nanny, I will tell you you're doing a good thing for the kiddos, teaching them how to do chores. Thank you. I feel like I haven't done enough because, like I said, a lot of kids I feel like at this age are helping with the dishes and things. But we're doing the like hang up your coat, put your backpack away, lunch in the fridge, you know, as soon as you get home, all that stuff, all those routines and things. And the laundry is the big one that we're working on. And then at some point we'll add more. Katie actually asked me the other day if I could make a calendar for her with her chores on it. And I was like, why, yes, we should do that. And I've been slacking, but I need to do it. Important. My comment, I was pretty insensitive after reading this. I've had to bury family members with my job, so my sincere condolences. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. The dealing with emergencies, having friends or loved ones that you know, that's terrible. Probably out of money and desperate enough to cut off your sticker themselves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I was wondering initially, was like, was it the tow company that did that? I was doing dishes in kindergarten, made my own lunch, walked to school. Parents were gone at work when I woke up. Oh, we just got an ad. I ate sticks in kindergarten. Lady Wolf. It made me question myself if I spelt loot. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna just try to deal with my kiddos a little bit and have a conversation with JJ. I'll catch up on chat when I get back. There are pre-roll removal ads playing at the moment, so I'll use this time. Stretch your legs, hydrate, do the things. BRB. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Song always makes me want to jam. Story gets really messy, too much for Twitch chat, but the tow company billed the HOA, then the HOA billed a friend. So then the friend had to pay for the tow. So we lost money again. Oh no. I'm in no way suggesting this, but a vehicle can't be towed if you're in it. I tell you how many people I've had to repo their vehicles and sat there for hours talking them out of their vehicles so I could just do my job. Oh no. Mine was repossessed and 100% paid off. That makes no sense. Oops, that's too far. Ah, what am I even doing? I'm failing antiquities today. There we go, cool. Learning so much about how to avoid getting my car towed. This is great. Tara's excuse, they only work with what the dealership tells them. Helicopters are obviously the future, no traffic. I don't know, you've seen like The Fifth Element and other movies where they have flying cars, right? Traffic still becomes a thing if everybody's doing it, but yeah, seems like it would be a lot better because you'd have different levels. It'd be better, it'd be a lot less for sure. The vehicle towed from 1 month behind, then 6 months later the finance company found they overbilled me and sent me a refund for 1 month. They sold my car at auction and was their error. Oh my gosh, Pooh Bear. Helicopters freak me out. Fine with planes, hate spinning blades of doom. Dude, yeah, that kind of freaks me out a little bit too. Phone was sold to another company and didn't remove me from their system. Oof. I'm skimming things now because I'm really behind chat. Glad I'm an electrician now. Definitely more shocking of work days, but at least it was somewhere better for the soul. Yeah, that's important. Thing went to 999 plus in the game. Did it go back down? Isn't it Back to the Future where hoverboards were supposed to be the new trend of 2020? Was that the year? Oh, 2015. When I went to pick it up, all tires were slashed. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dwyer. Farming Dreadseal's Reef at the moment. Nice, Afro. Can sue for that. If all 4 tires were slashed, full coverage does not cover that. If only 3 tires were slashed, insurance can't do anything. Oh, does cover that. Gotcha. I tried by picking up my vehicle. I agreed to their terms. Oh no! But then if you didn't pick up the vehicle and for whatever reason you got screwed again, like trying to take legal measures, then you would have owed a bunch of money. Can't freaking win. Ask Dad, because he needs to keep an eye on you. Everything's fine, you guys. I'm fine. I'm not stressed at all. I was thinking of chaining my truck to a tree. And it was like, they'll just cut the chain. I mean, that's what I was thinking too when you said that. Uh-oh. Oh, I already got the thing. It's fine. I was like, where are all the fishers? Oh, I could have done this one if I was paying attention. Not really. It's fine. We got the thing. Do you own any houseplants? I had like, not really. I tend to kill them. I had a few. I had a couple cacti, and there was like one like broadleaf. I don't know exactly what it's called. Houseplant that my mom had split from hers and given me. Now I have a whole bunch because I adopted my mom's houseplants, and she had a whole bunch, and they're on this stand with a grow light, and so far they're still alive. They have made it 9 months in my house. I feel pretty accomplished. Intend to the begrudgingly mean ladies who want to get even with their ex. Oh, this tire slashing. Jeez. When I picked it up, I asked where all my personal belongings were. They told me to look in their dumpster. Wow. I've seen wheels like this in the crushing tombs in Alakir Desert. Granted, those wheels were larger and their grooves were deep from use. This plate spun though. That much I can confirm just from the way it's fashioned. Oh, okay. It spun when it was in use. Got it. Took me a second to process what they meant. It's awful. People these days have no chill, dude. For real. Did they ever catch that gorilla that escaped from the zoo and punched you in the eye? What? I don't understand. Waterboy reference. Oh. Slashing 4 tires seems excessive. That approaches $1,000, which would be a felony if you slash 2. Let's just not slash people's tires. How about that? Let's just not. I don't recommend this. Housing question. Are there any of the stone druid arches or pillars or piled up rock inukshuks, etc. as furnishings? So much of this stuff would be super cool to build with. Wait for probably the next update. They might come out with structural furnishings for Firesong. Usually they come to the daily coffers like in a future update after the actual content's out. You know what I mean? Can anyone confirm or deny whether that's probably what they'll do? That's usually what they do for chapters. I'm trying to remember if that's what they do for DLC stuff too. You can get leads from killing ESO bugs like moths. It depends. I don't know if there are any that come from well, there are leads that come from anything, so potentially yes. Technically I wouldn't say any are specifically from them. No. There are a few leads, like the whale totem I think comes from like freaking anything. For example, we go oh, I have other ones. Are they older? No. Okay, I forgot that I had it filtered to Galen. So like all zones, all loot tables. Yeah, technically. I'm not a lawyer and this is not legal advice. Same. Just got the lead cow I was looking for. Which one? Phoenix moth pigment. What's that? Is that one of the new ones? What's it actually? Is that a piece or something? I'm trying to think. But this quarter 4 one was always structural. Usually the structural ones don't come with an actual like new zone. Do they? Did we get structural things during this update? I mean, it wouldn't be for Firesong. If we got structural stuff, it would have been for High Isle, but I was thinking we already got that stuff. I haven't been able to track it as well as I usually do. Although I do have so all the new furnishings actually are in we looked over them. If you click the very last link, that's a YouTube video where I look at all of the housing related changes and quality of life changes from this patch, from the Firesong update. Usually there's a future patch, like whenever a new zone comes out, the structural furnishings go into the dailies in a future patch, but I couldn't tell you exactly which one. I've been told the exact like order of how they do these things, and I can never seem to keep it straight. I need to take notes, but I know it's not the same patch like for structural of that zone that just came out. The forest spirit skin. Oh, I was under furnishings. Oops. I was trying to show the whale totem thing. There's a skin? Ten leads for it, and one of the leads you get from moths. Oh, interesting. 9 more to go. Ever stab a tire, it will count for manipulation of traffic. Make a curved cut so it loses all air at once. Don't do the thing. Let's just not slush tires, okay? Okay. This be a color dye that comes from the phoenix moths. I have a nail in a tire now, brand new tires too. Oof. See the videos of idiots and tires? No thanks. I need to look this up. Bonslark cladding lead. Yeah, I looked over the new stuff, but I didn't look at how to get it all and like the details on that. I just basically grabbed it from like a template character and just previewed this, what will be available in that video. Charge! As a paramedic, I had to take care of a person that broke their wrist from them stabbing a tire. Oh no. Arc Root Blessing is the name of the skin. Oh, do I already have it? No. Why don't I see it on the list? So confused. I'm not seeing it on display leads. Maybe they don't have it on display leads yet?
Oh.
Forest
Man, I was
Spirit.
hungry. Just a few bites and I feel so much better.
Oh, I finally found it. Yep, Phoenix Moth or Magma Frogs. Okay, cool. I actually have 4 of those leads. Nice. One sec, let me do the summary. I got 8 kills, yay! DeWap got 13 assists. Niforin, 3-9 and I got epics. And congrats to Dweer, Special Sauce, and Schnist. Hopefully I said that right. On the bonus loot. One sec. Sorry. Talking with the husband about dinner stuff. I mentioned yesterday he was selling his parents' car for them. And not only did he sell it like 3 or 4 days after getting the car here and listing it, but he sold it for $2,000 more than his dad wanted. I was like, guess who just made $2,000? Oh, when my husband gets stuff done, he really gets it done. I know a paramedic who knows a firefighter. Don't they all kind of just like know each other over time? Best stories guaranteed, I bet. More or less back, not totally delinquent. Woot, what? Knock! I hope you're eating some yummy food. Welcome back. On the other leads, and I will have the skin. Nice! Maybe I should do a little farming. I was gonna do the Ember quest too. It's been driving me nuts. So it's just sitting there waiting for me to do it. My dad is a master mechanic and master machinist. He owns his own mechanics business. Nice. Hey Reiki, how's it going? Thanks for the drop, brah. You're welcome. Aileron. Enjoy. Thanks, Os, for the drops. We should get back to dad jokes. Yeah, there you go. I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted.
What is it we're doing now? Meditating?
Ed wasn't listening. Oh, he heard it. He said he loves dad jokes. Who did car work for someone, keyed the guy's car, and loosens the guy's lug nuts? Oh my god. Nice to see you again. Hope all is well. Things are good here. Wizard, how are you? Ah, you said that to knock. I thought you might have. Like, I think maybe that was to knock, but it was a message up above. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm caught up-ish. I had to skim more than I like to. Dad told the guy someone had it out for him. He's lucky the tires didn't come off while driving. Oh my god, that's so terrible. That's so freaking terrible. I mean, that's the thing is, I don't care how mad you are at somebody or whatever, like, you're not just affecting them. In my personal opinion, you should never, ever, 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 ever take anything out on somebody having to do with a car. Somebody, you know, anybody could get hurt. For one thing, I don't condone physical harm in very many situations. There are some where it is necessary. But most cases, like if it's just payback, you missed the hello to you. I couldn't remember for sure if I said hello to you today. You know how I get my days mushed together? But yeah. Let's see. Let me find it. Boop ba doo boop 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 boo. Ah, yes, I see it. I think I said hi to you earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, hi. I hope you're well. Hi, Guru. What's up, dude? My dad told the guy someone had it out for... Oh, I already read that. My boss at the mechanic machine shop wants me to sell stuff for the company on the internet. I'm like, on Etsy and eBay with my personal account. And he's like, I'm not good with that stuff. You could work something out with how much you sell it for and your time. Well, that's cool. You should make an account for it, though. You should make, like, an account for the shop. That's my personal opinion. It'd be easier to sort everything and figure out what you've done for them versus what's yours, you know? You didn't really ask for my opinion, but you know, it happens. Oh, I already started one. Oh, and I'm here. Yay! Oh, this is frustrating. Is this supposed to be like this? Zos, why? That drives me nuts in, like, when I'm doing housing and stuff. If I can't just walk up onto a bridge or whatever.
Hello, Zenimax?
So
hello?
In the world, it has the same effect. Only I can't fix it. My dad is very thorough when he fixes a car. That's good. 2 wrongs don't make a right. 3 left-hand turns certainly will get you back onto the right road you meant to take. Maybe put barcodes on their ships so they could Scandinavian. LOL! My dad didn't key the guy's car and didn't loosen the lug nuts. Oh, I might have missed part of the whole conversation.
Oh, get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Just finished raid. How'd it go?
Get out.
I hope it went awesome. Nice. This is what usually happens. More often than not, we find it with the scrying tool. Like the first couple of times.
You don't like bacon?
Wow, those were close together. Oh well, it's still a nice change that I'm getting them all. I don't see any other fishers anyway. Small bada boom. This is usually how they go. Admiral's carved a trestle base. I love your channel. Glad I had it. Yay, Darth. Thank you so much for saying that. That's very kind. Rip boiled water. You will be missed.
Get it?
I like that one.
Get it?
A lot. Work for my dad as his apprentice. I've learned a lot about cars from him. That's so awesome. I know people who have died in traffic because of catastrophic vehicle failure and they get hit by that other vehicle or by a free rolling wheel. Third parties can be harmed by sabotage. Exactly. That's what's so frustrating about it. Hey, Snady, how are you? Love you too, despite that you tried to do what you tried to do to Darth Raven. Darth Revan? Who? What happened? Oh, Darth Malik. Got it. You have a fur baby on here, which is a bonus. Oh, yeah. He's upset that Dad left. I think he's at the window wondering where he went and why he didn't take him. Maybe he took him. No, I don't know. Dad has been on multiple walks today, though. But he always wants to be with. He wants the whole family to just be together all the time, which I totally get. But yeah. Now this is sturdy craftsmanship. Judging by the age, I'd say this was put together sometime after the signing of the Concordat, a fraternity. A good deal of Breton workers. I almost read brought their families to High Isle and put down roots in the shipyards. Then no, we're not. No. We're not going there. Hi, X9 Angel. How are you? Not great. Apparently the new patch comes with a block. Oh, with a block bug. And it was wrecking havoc. I don't like our prospects of getting a DB until it's fixed. We may not even be able to clear until it's fixed. Dude, that stinks. I heard a little bit about that in the Stream Team Discord. I wonder if there's any ETA on like the fix of that and stuff, but I know that they're aware and looking into it at the very least. Just got one of the druid card fragments. Nice. Yeah, those things have a good drop rate. I love it. I think I'm missing, or did I get it? There's a treasure chest one if I remember right. I think I'm missing just one of those. But then I have to do the quest line as well, but I like to wait for console, so I'm just torturing myself with that. Not much longer. We're almost there. There's the reason why you don't stab a tire, you leave it alone or cut it. You don't cut it at all! Damn it! Stop it! Getting another fur baby soon? What is it? Do you know what you're, I mean, I feel like you know maybe what it is, or at least the type of animal. It's like, I'm getting another fur baby. Not sure what yet. Wait, I can buy a family in High Isle? Oh my god. Let's see if I can find the conversation about the block bug really quick. I wasn't going to because I keep stopping and not really playing much of the game, but that's okay. I'm curious about this. What did they say about it? Mm. Oh, the last thing was asking if there's an ETA. Oh, here's a forum about it. I wonder if anybody's responded on the forum post. Okay, so on the forum here, I'll link this. There's a thing about the block bug here. The response about it, there ended up being a few different components to this that needed to be fixed. The good news is these have now been fixed internally, though there wasn't enough time to get them into Monday's patch. We recognize this news is frustrating, but please trust we will get this fix out as soon as possible. And then I just see people asking more questions. I'm looking for more answers. Okay, that's it so far. Oh, there's a page 3. Let me see. Just people complaining. Oh my gosh. I work for a software company. Pushes up glasses. Okay, moving on. Yeah. So far we haven't as soon as possible. The block bug. Affecting the raid scene big right now, so I hope they get it soon. Scarlet Brat, thank you for following. Pups thinks it might be fixed on PC, but we'll likely have to wait a couple of weeks. Wait, how are those things coexistent? You're saying Pups thinks this, but you're pretty sure we'll have to wait? Working on making some pasta for dinner. Things have been crazy, but some break times are approaching with the holidays. Oh, sorry, Guru, you're talking PC versus Xbox, right? Snady, oh my gosh, speaking of, like, as we're approaching the holidays, I'm getting mega stressed. This is my first year hosting Thanksgiving without my mom, so I'm kind of like stressing hard right now. I gotta get out and get our stuff for dinner here in the next couple of days, and I'm just kind of like, when am I gonna do this? Also looking after somebody's dog and like, ugh. Look up to 500k gold, selling platinum dust, drinking coffee now. Ooh, nice. We've had a good day. It has been a good day. Doing pretty good, Snady. Aside from the holiday stress, things are going well. I think they should do an Elder Scrolls set in the Mythic era, like during the time of the Aelids. That'd be cool. A beagle? Aww. How sweet, Darth. I'm excited. I wonder if the bug made it into the console version. I'm not sure. Well, yes, because Guru plays on Xbox and it's stopping them from raid progress. We're like husband and wife. It was so cute. I had 3 fur babies. Now I have 2. Now we will have all 3 again. Aww. All 3 are puppers. My girl we had to put to sleep as a beagle. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, sweet bean. What does the block bug do again? I'm still confused with what it does. Let me see what the initial question says here on this form. I linked it, but
experience their try. Is try? Is that about right?
Roll dodge now removes blocking. My tank won't resume blocking after roll dodge with the block key still pressed.
Now, to be fair, I've had the Anycubic Photon for about a year
right
and a half.
Right here, if this helps.
And the E-Packs for just barely over a month.
I just have to find the question again. Here it is.
While the overall end result...
Biggest dog is 130 pounds. His head comes up to my waist. I'm 5'9". Holy crap, Darth. That's a big boy. Shadow is a medium to large dog. I guess he's probably more of a medium, but he's 55 pounds. Like, what the heck? I think he's probably considered a medium. Oh, we got the kitty clip, do we? Hi, Val. How are you? Other dog, boy dog is about Shiba Inu size. He and the beagle were like a married couple. That's adorable. Oh, sweet beans. Probably so sad. Uh-oh. Did the wrong one. Okay. Somewhere in here. Yeah. Shit. That was huge. I just kept getting the 3D proc over and over again. I almost was like upset about it because I'm like, okay, I want to start digging up this antiquity, but I mean, it helped me prep for getting the fissures, so that was pretty awesome. Turned 53 today. Excuse me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Valentine the Red. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I missed the first one you posted. Yeah, no problem. When I understand, it drops your block if you do any other game mechanic like roll dodge. Oh, even the roll dodge, dash, and crouch. You have to let go of block, then reapply in order for block to work again. Gotcha. So it's supposed to basically go back to blocking automatically after doing that action if you're still holding the block button, and it's not. Appreciate that clarification. Take it. Okay. Big bada boom. Nailed it. That's how it's supposed to go, guys. I had a rough start with antiquities today. Big hugs, lady. I know that's a lot to adjust to. Hosting it is so fun, but a lot of work. I hope you feel comfortable during this time and can remember good memories. Yeah, Snady, it's kind of rough. Like, I keep wishing that I could somehow, like, it sucks not having. My mom was the head of everything, you know, like she was the core of the family, and like she was the one who we got all of the Thanksgiving traditions from. So there are certain things that it was always nice to have her pretty much everything, you know. And so now I've got to remember how to do everything, and the things that I don't feel like I know how to do, I've got to brush up on. And but yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be fine. I just kind of wish it was January. I hope you'll bond with the beagle. He misses his girl so much. It breaks my heart. That's so sad, Darth. Many hugs. Awesome moments with Teary. Aw. I love those emotes together. That's funny. I've heard of this pattern. The translations call it the knots of earth bones. Myths abound about Y'ffre's body turning into the very foundation of Nirn. Next. Do we have any other 16-day ones? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're up to 18. Let's do this one. Yeah, so when you've been playing the game for years, it can be hard to get used to having to stop and start again, especially with all that's going on in the middle of a trial. And Kinds is block heavy trial for everyone. Every boss has a mechanic that needs to be repeatedly blocked. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I hope they fix this soon for you guys. Oh. This one's pretty it's not bad. It's not that far away from this one. Looked like it was super far from any shrine, but yikes, my phone's at 17%. Probably left my game open. That sounds like me. Charging now.
Truly the gods sent you.
Do the emote combos not work anymore? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the can't make the frozen booties anymore? Is that how you did it? Are you talking about how you like can adjust them in the emote panel? I, for whatever reason, haven't been able to do that for a long time. Something's up with my chat UI. Insert Rob Schneider, you can do it meme. Just walk outside. We'll do great at Thanksgiving. Thank you. My mom had been training me to do the stuffing because it's not a recipe. It's just in our heads. And last year was the last year she was here for it. And she was pretty sick. So she helped right at the end of dinner with the really crucial stuff because I've always sucked at gravy. I'm getting better, but yeah, I always needed support with the gravy. So she got up and helped us with that stuff. She was really dizzy and stuff at that point in time. And so anyway, I did the stuffing. And normally my mom and I do it together. It was the first time I did the stuffing by myself, and I like over mixed it. I did too much of like a mushing motion. And so you're supposed to kind of like almost fold it or it becomes like a different texture. And I also didn't season it enough. So I was really bummed that it wasn't just right for her last Thanksgiving. But I also didn't know at the time it was going to be her last Thanksgiving because what was ailing her at the time wasn't even what ended up taking her in February. So that was unforeseen. But, you know, we were ready for anything because she was having health issues that made us think about, you know, things like things you want to do before you leave this world type of things, you know, just because you never know. And with sicknesses and she had cancer and she had really it was just mostly the cancer that we were, you know, that was ailing her at the time. We thought though, but there wasn't an explanation for her dizziness. Because her brain cancer was getting better, but she was still dizzy. Anyway, moving on. None of that was even what caused her passing in the end. But yeah, I was bummed that I didn't do it just right. That's all right. You know, it is what it is. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. I ran by it and I thought somebody was unlocking a treasure chest. Whoopsie. But yeah. Anyway, I've got my sister and my brother and my dad, and we'll just get together and try not to be sad on Thanksgiving. Holidays are hard without loved ones. Good vibes. This is the first holiday season that I just wish we could skip to January. I've always looked forward to Thanksgiving so much, and this one I'm just like but I also can't bring myself to skip it. Like that's worse. We gotta do the things, you know. Aw, hi Morihan. How are you doing? What's up, Prof? Maybe get a gravy support animal. I do everything I'm told to do with gravy. And unless my mom is standing over my shoulder, I feel like it's too watery. I did make gravy the other day to practice when we had beef roast, and Ed said it came out great. I think I just have like weird standards of gravy. I think it's like I don't realize I'm actually doing it right is the problem. It's weird. Let's just do that. Oh my gosh, this is great, but also not. Actually, nope. That's gonna make it harder. I had a feeling that was the wrong move. Anyway, sorry to make the conversation sad. We don't have to keep it sad. Let's, you know, it's cool. Hard losing family. My grandpa passed away in 2019 due to complications from cancer, and the house feels empty without him. He was our rock. He made the family feel complete. Dude, Darth, that's exactly how it feels like with my mom. She didn't live here, but she visited and stayed the night once a week. And then she would help with the kids for one of my streams. It's actually why I ended up moving my Final Fantasy stream with my cousin, because I don't have childcare on this is a mistake, potentially. Nope, I think I'm okay. I don't have childcare on that day anymore, so we had to move it to Friday when they go to their other grandparents. But yeah, she would stay the night and we would hang out that night and have some cocktails, and then the next morning we would drink coffee and talk. So we saw each other for like 2 days every week. So it's definitely a big hole. My grandma's still here, which I'm thankful for. Me and my parents live with my grandma, my mom's parents. My grandpa who passed was my mom's dad. Aww. Sorry for your loss. What now, Morihan? Oop, okay. We got 2 of the extras. Oh, there's the moth, the Phoenix moth pigment we were just talking about. Da-da-da-da. Looks like I have 4 of those. Know where you are. My mother passed last December. Hasn't even been a year. Same, yeah. The thing with my mom is like, she was way too young for her. The way that she lived her life. And what happened didn't make any sense. And it was like within a month. It's just, it makes it worse. I don't know how I would have felt if she got to like 90 versus 69. Well, I know. She would have been 70 this November 11th. It was kind of a tough day, but I was here all day and you guys are amazing distractions. So, yeah. Lost my mom in January 2020. Every day still hurts as much as the previous one. Never gets easier. Dude, same. Yes, exactly. Sorry for your guys' loss. That's so awful. Guess how I was doing. Oh, okay. Out, flaming, standing. Okay, that's how you're doing. Nice, got it. Cancer doesn't make sense, period. It wasn't cancer. That's why it doesn't make sense. It's hard. I don't want to bring the whole thing up though, because like we've had conversations about it. And I don't want, it's kind of a long story. I can tell it if you guys want me to. It's kind of a long story. And it can get kind of dicey depending on how worked up I get, because I don't feel like people did everything they could have. People that were in authority over her healthcare. And so there's a lot of bitterness there between me and her doctors. So it's like, yeah, I think they could have saved her and they didn't. It's a long and dicey story, which just makes the whole thing worse for me. Something I heard somewhere, but let me just roll back a little bit. Right now I'm trying to work on not thinking about the stuff. No, you didn't, Darth. You didn't. I promise. So, like, the cancer, like, we kind of expected that to be the thing because she was told she was going to be fighting cancer for the rest of her life, the type of cancer that she had and everything. But it was, like, under control at the time. It was all good scans and things, like, things were going the direction that they should be, that the doctors hoped for her to have plenty of time. But then other stuff came up, and yeah, the healthcare system, in my opinion, let us down. But I can't get too far into it because then it gets really it'll be a messy conversation for a stream, with all the differing opinions and things out there. So I just don't want to get too far into that. So I'm trying really hard to let go of the stuff I can't change, though, having to do with it, because I feel like it kind of halts your healing when you've got all that stuff on your mind. And so I'm trying. I'm still in the process. I'm trying to fully let that go. I feel like it's going to be some time yet. What do you do on a remote island? Try and find the TV island it belongs to. Oh my god. That took me way too long. That's my father, my dad, Father's Day 2010. I'm so sorry, Billy. I still miss him terribly, and Father's Day really isn't the same. Isn't that awful? I've never lost anyone so close, like nowhere near as close as I was to my mom. She was my best friend. And so it's like, it's really crazy to see how much it changes, for a person. So I lost grandparents that, like, at one point, you know, we saw them a lot and we're close, whatever. And then everybody kind of spread out and we didn't see them for a long time. And so we, you know, we grew apart and everything. And while it's very sad, it's just not the same when you have somebody so close. I'm getting back to it, Nox, sorry. When you have somebody so close. We just lost. Oh my god, there were only 9 enemies left. Anyway, I'm just trying to say it's totally different. It doesn't go away, but it just slowly gets better. Something I heard somewhere that I think applies here to you, Terry. It doesn't get easier, you get stronger. Yeah, I can see that. But I feel like those two things can be the same. But yeah, I get, yeah. Sorry that I had a thought and I didn't want to lose it partway through your thing, and I intended to go back to it. Well, you know, this happens sometimes. We just have to keep our head high and try again. Doesn't happen very often, but Grandpa passed at 69 in 1990. My mom and your grandpa were the same age when they passed away. Totally different years though. 20 years apart, 30 years apart. Wait, what are my quests? Oh, it's just mages. Okay. Mage is definitely still on cooldown. He smoked when he was younger, but when it was discovered to cause cancer, he quit cold turkey, but it still caught up to him. Oh no. All right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. A vibrant pigment, but not the reds or oranges you might expect from the beautiful phoenix moth. This deep brownish hue comes from crushing the moth pupae. Pupae, I think is how you say that. Pupa? I don't even know. A ritualistically completed act done in preparation of some Galen rituals. Interesting. I took care of my mom the last year and a half of her life. That summer, I was able to call 911 when her blood sugar dropped unexpectedly at night. I worry that might have been the case in January. I had a migraine that night, and having already made several meals in advance, I didn't come down. When I finally did, 9:30 a.m. the next morning, it was too late. Oh no, Prof, I'm so sorry. That's another thing that can make it really hard, is like if you were involved, and like it's really easy to blame yourself. And my sister, brother, and I all have varying feelings of that kind of thing as well, Prof, because we were taking care of her as a team, kind of. It was mostly like my sister was the one who spent the time and stayed at her house when she was sick, and it was a matter of like keeping her O2 up, which was a huge struggle. And my sister was like having to sleep in 1 to 2 hour increments to check on her and stuff. And so she put a lot of work and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into taking care of her. But then I was the one who initially realized there was an issue, because I was going to pick her up for our weekly hangout. And I keep thinking there are things that there were 1 or 2 other choices I could have made. Though I did loop in my siblings and kind of had them help me decide. But there's a couple things about it that I think about and think if I had done something different, you know, would it have changed anything? But that's why I'm trying so hard to like stop dwelling on that, because it makes it so much more painful and you can't go back and change it. And so it's hard because I find myself thinking about it at night or whenever, and I just think about it and I dwell and I get really, really sad, and then I stop and say, my mom wouldn't want this. I need to try to stop focusing on that part, but it's so hard. It always comes back, you know? I understand, I get where you're coming from. Just screws you up in so many ways, even ways you don't know. Yeah.
House Mornar needs adventurers. Who's got the
Hey, Nastarish, how are you? We're getting real sad in here. You ready? What's the... Oh, I need a medic! Yes! Oh, I can't remember if medic had responded, or I might have missed it, to whether or not I should have the medic or him saying I got you as part of the same sound, or if we should make it a response separate command. Kind of feel like it'd be funny if it was the same sound file. I'm gonna add this for now, but I don't know if medic responded to that. people coming in. And then I'll do some more things when we get back. BRB. Boop. 120 ounces a day is enough, thank you. I mean, it's just a reminder. Just a reminder. Some of us need reminders. Oh, I already scribed, didn't I? Yay, enjoy your crate, Paul. I hope you're well. All right, let's do one of our giveaways that I plan on doing today. Let's do a code giveaway. We have a giveaway open. I kind of meant to do it a little earlier. I kept forgetting. So I'm going to have a command here in a second that will tell you the options. If you want to enter the giveaway, it's tiered ticket to enter. There's also a red ticket emote you can do. If that's easier, it's in the emote window. This giveaway has lots of options. Things like high aisle, crowns, devoted torch bug, hot-blooded bantam guar, 250k gold, all depending on where you play ESO. Details are in chat. This one also has the option. I add the option for my Stream Raiders code, which is for a Moneybags bomber when we do ESO code giveaways. So it's this boy.
What was
right there.
that taste? I think it was kale. Thing burp.
My kale burp. Nice, wizard. Nice. I will get my girlfriend the torch bug if I win. Help you get rid of it. Those codes. Does she still need the green torch bug? Aw, man, Dad's feeding me good food. I wish Dad wouldn't feed me good food so that I could just starve and play video games. Katie complained about having to wash her hands for dinner. So naturally I had to give her heck for it, because, yeah. Trying to win her the pink one, but no luck. Oh, gotcha. Wait, did I ask you whether she has or whether she needs the green torch bug? I forgot which way I asked the question. I definitely have green torch buggo codes. I'm hoping to have pink torch bugs for our next charity event. But we're kind of late planning it, so I can't guarantee that we will. But I'm gonna do my best. We're still waiting to see how many I need to ask for. Da-na-na-na. That will be at the end of November. Close to the end. I think you asked if she needs it. Okay, she does. Okay. Thank you. Wait, what did I say? Typical me. Nice. Winning. Oh no, there's 2 more fishers. Can I get to them? One of them. Okay, so we missed 1 fisher. No regrets. Yeah, we got all the treasures. Bada boom. We got a drop. Sweet. Thank you very much. Yay. Is your hubby playing WoW right now? No, that's Katie. She begged and begged, and I said, you won't be able to fly. We're not paying for it, and we won't. She's like, okay. So I let her make a night elf. She made a night elf druid on his account and just was like running around. How's it going, Dorn? Here we see a representation of the impressive architectural techniques of the druids. Their homes are conical shaped to help regulate temperatures on hot days. Did I pronounce that right?
Conical.
Oh, yay. Thanks, Google. Hope Google's correct about it. Oh, I was confused. Yeah. I figured somebody would end up asking me because it shows on BNet when the account's online. Gordon got excited for a second when he saw your account on WoW. Hey, stop by my desk. Thanks for dinner. Ed says, sorry, Dorn. He's retired. He's a Switch gamer now. He didn't say that. He wanted that clarified. He's been playing a lot of Zelda Breath of the Wild. No, it's not showing him on BNet, but it shows in Discord. Oh. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't show you on BNet if you're not paying a sub. Because you can't interact with them anyway. I don't think, right? But I think you can interact, but you can't like talk in guild and stuff or be in a guild. I don't know. I don't remember now. I love this place. This is as lost as I get here. This is my favorite area in Galen. I just love the like lushness of the area, but then all of a sudden there's lava and the like twisty bridges made of roots and vines and stuff. I think it's so cool. It pointed this way, didn't it? I passed wood. Give a ticket to enter the giveaway. Oh shit. More wood. I've been brought some delicious beef roast with gravy and broccoli. Thank you. You're so heavy. You're so heavy.
Mama, there's some green spots.
Mm-hmm.
Can you dig them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Both of my hands are holding you up, though. Hold a necklace.
Feels warm.
You brought me a beverage. Every night at dinner, each of the kids get a job and they take turns. One of them gets our whatever ice drinks we're gonna drink for dinner, and one of them picks out their cups. And whenever I'm streaming, JJ always brings me a drink too. And I asked him the other day, I was like, did Daddy ask you to bring me that? And he goes, no. I was like, aw. Thanks, buddy. Beauty. This is a scary one. All clustered together. I'm gonna see if I can make this go all the way around.
Uncle.
Oh. Oh, I thought I hacked it up, but I'm still okay. Yay! Oh, and my thing's ready to go. Big bada boom. I love that so much. You lost me for a moment? Oh no! Like the connection to my stream? Do you guys ever just get the urge to dance when you're eating yummy food? Like that gif of the kid dancing when eating a donut. I think it was a donut. Markings in this fabric almost look like runes. I don't recognize any of the symbols. Perhaps it's a language, but with the 5 of us, I feel that as though we'd be hard pressed to find something we aren't at least tangibly aware of. I just realized I should have... How does Ember feel about antiquities? I've done so many. I don't remember if you get any rapport with her. I love food, dude, same. Only all the time. Nice, yeah.
Oh, good. I was so bored.
Uh-oh, she's bored. Make her more bored.
Uncle.
The sniper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're having a fantastic fucking day. Lost track already. Okay. This way.
Doing something with Magic-y?
Ember, you cutie. I was fun. Spent the last hour trying to get my body to swallow my meds. Finally could only after the pills were, well, pretty much dissolved. Oh my gosh. My throat is so swollen. Oh no, wait, why is your throat swollen? From that or, oh, drainage and all the coughing? Oh no. Big oof. I'm sorry. Oh, it's right there. Hoping that clears up fast. Me too. Uh-oh. Inventory problems.
What
happens? Should be good. All those treasures. Uh-oh. I almost did that thing where I get so excited about the Fisher layout that I just completely ignore the main antiquity. Caught myself. Wait. Dang it, it's like this awkward checker pattern. Nice. Oh my gosh, weird. Two of the treasures are together. I still want to make a big boom because I'm me. And I have an obsession. That's the only damage I can do to it. So now it's every 2. No! What? Oh no, I think I dusted too many times. Oh, I was so excited for that boom. Sometimes when I get going fast, I click too many times. I think that's what happened. Fail. It's alright, we'll get it this time. Battle! Charge! Look at that vampire. He's so badass. Where are we at? Holy crap, 94? Over 94,000 toward the giveaway roulette. That's a bonus giveaway. And so I know the meds are working in some areas. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like breathing through my mouth either. It makes my throat so dry. When I sleep, Panther, I have a hard time sleeping if I have to breathe through my mouth. My throat gets dry really fast. I totally feel your pain. Bob, good job on the 14 kills. 3-9, good job on the 15 assists. Dewap, good job on the 3 epics. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ricky, victorious. Ladnar, Neurotic, and Aaron Horrocks. Congrats on the bonus loot. Did you brought me? Uh-oh, I'm getting my sleep in my food. Going close to it anyway. Having to be a tummy sleeper right now, or I'll cough all night. I'm a side sleeper, so it's been interesting. Has it been? I think you said in the past that sleeping on your tummy hurts your back. Is that right? Or is your back doing okay with it? I almost always like, I can sleep on my right side and my tummy, but like just about any other way, I have trouble falling asleep. I sometimes will move to a different position after I'm asleep, but I have a much easier time falling asleep if I lay on my stomach. It does, and no, I'm just taking pain meds. Aw, boo. Well, I hope you don't have to do it much longer. Hopefully you get better quickly. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Good comeback, you guys. After our recent loss. Can't sleep on my stomach. It's either my back or my sides. I used to not be able to sleep on my stomach at all ever since I had JJ, which is weird because when I was pregnant, I couldn't sleep on my stomach because that's not good. When you get like so far along, they recommend that you don't, for, you know, I feel like they're somewhat obvious reasons. Your tummy is like so big, you know, when you're super pregnant. So, but then after I had JJ, it was all I wanted to do. I just gravitated towards sleeping on my stomach. And before I got pregnant with him, I did not sleep on my stomach at all. It's so strange. Oops, that's not quite what I wanted. That's all right. Dig dug. We're getting there. We're getting through our list. My friend's dinner is ready, so I wave my stuff and disappear. Good night. Nice, wizard. Take care of yourself. Giveaway drawing in about 12 minutes. Thanks for the timer, Knock. I appreciate that. Tier ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. Things like High Isle, crowns, devoted torchbug, hot-blooded bantam guar. All depends on where you play ESO, what is available, but check the details in chat. I might have screwed this up. Wait, I think I can do all but that one fisher if I just do this. Yeah, let's not worry about that other fisher. Big bada boom! Nailed it! I always forget I have this narration speaking what in the guilds, what the guilds are saying, or whispers and yells keep scaring me. Oh my goodness, wait. You have like TTS? reading your like certain ESO chat to you? IL, yep, it's an option depending on where you play. I think I have it for all but one PlayStation server or something weird. Oh, it says all platforms. Let me double check that. Maybe it's just crowns I didn't have for PSNA. Right now, if you for PlayStation, I can gift from the store, but I don't have crown codes. Let me double check my codes just because sometimes. PSNA. Okay, I do have. Okay, so I'm not lying. The command is real. It's correct. Yeah, so all platforms. Do you have an Xbox guild? I don't actually own an Xbox. I do have a PlayStation account, but I don't play on it. I only have a PlayStation account so I can gift Crown Store items because I run out of PlayStation code so fast. I do have a PC guild. I'll resubmit because I'm not sure it works with words. Oh no, it has to be I think it has to be the first thing in chat. It has to be spaced. You could add words after it, I think, but it has to be spaced and first. There's a community guild, Poison Ivy. Hello, how are you? I think I missed your first message. Everyone's welcome. We have a guild on PC, NA, and EU. The EU guild is much less active, but we have a guild over there, and we do plan to add an one Saturday per month of community stuff because we do overworld stuff like public dungeons, world bosses. If there's an event going on, we'll do those dailies and stuff. And we have a guild over there. This is something weird. Oh, when I was talking about EU. It's funny when TTS says uwu. Especially since I don't ever say that. And then I said uwu and it said azubu. Go home, Lou, you're drunk. Anyway, we do stuff. You can just give me your user ID if you want on PCNA right now, but we also have a recruitment channel in the Discord that you would just put your user ID, server, and Twitch name. Because we like to put Twitch names in the notes so people know who's who in chat versus in game if they're different names. Because it's definitely a Twitch community guild. So Crystal, thank you for the follow. Nice, Mike Rawl. Nice. These little budlings are still alive, believe it or not. This moss is called Grove Carpet by Galen Druids. Practically indestructible in bud form. Sprinkle even ancient budlings in some water and you'll have a lush plant in a matter of days. That sounds lovely. So helpful. I had to turn off the narration for the zone because it would say every listing people were doing on for guilds recruiting. Oh my goodness, that sounds actually really useful. Because I miss, like, I would almost like it to narrate party chat for me because I miss party chat, like when we're doing community stuff. Forgot what I was doing.
Sir, are you
Miyazaki, what's up?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
I actually have a lyric video up and everything. Oh. Donate, everyone. This is huge effort.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. That bite. Took a lot of chewing. Sorry. How was your stream? How's it going, Giyazaki? Everybody help me thank Giyazaki for the raid. Go check out their content. Hopefully you could say hi sometime. Follows are free. We're getting through our massive amount of Galen antiquities. Considering there's a weekly for antiquities, it's perfect. I love the popsicle command. That's the raid alert, yeah. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. One of my very favorite Bruce Willis lines. Imagine you're farming and accidentally stumble on ERP people. That sounds like a great day. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Wait. Yes, I was trying to get a shrine. Oh my gosh, I was like completely lost. I see that treat for Shadow from Jesmore. He's like, he freezes. He's like etching himself and he just stops. He has not been begging and he stayed on his bed. He's not going to bug the kids while they're eating. I think he earned himself a treat too. I'm happy to do it. Good boy, Shadow. Jesmore got you a treat. 1, 2, 3. So graceful that time. Nicely done, my dude. Sweet pupper. One of our the community's very favorite channel point redemptions. Never knew it was Bruce Willis, which is on brand because I live under a rock. Have you seen The Fifth Element? If not, you need to go watch it. It's still my favorite movie of all time. I think it will always just hold that special place in my heart. Kind of like Lion King will always be my favorite Disney movie, despite all the other amazing Disney movies. Just hit me in a different way and I can't replace it in my favorite list, which will forever hold that position. But Terry, Spaceballs is the greatest movie of all time. I strongly disagree. Spaceballs was one of those that I couldn't get past the level of dumb. And I like stupid, funny movies. Also, I'm just gonna assume whether or not you're joking. I'm gonna assume that you're joking. And I don't want to talk about it. If you aren't. Just kidding. I don't judge people for what they like. We talked about this earlier. As is the 4th and 6th elements, but worth a watch. The opera part of 5th is the best. Have you seen the covers people have done of that? Oh my gosh, it's so cool. But Siri, High Spirits is the 2nd best movie of all time. I haven't seen that, but I can tell you're joking now. Thank you. Thank you for helping me understand. New add-on called accessibility. Just be careful because it still reads yells, whispers. You can't customize it. Oh, just not zone if you have that toggled off. So can you toggle off whatever channels you want? Oh god, I now want to stumble across that. Dude, same. That'd be funny. No. Don't break it, Terry. Okay, that's done. Big bada boom. So many good ones. Had a rough start, but I'm back to my normal self. Just toggle off zone chat, really. Oof. How do you feel about Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I've never watched it all the way through. Some parts are funny, but I never watched it all the way through. That's how I feel about it. It doesn't hold my attention for like the whole thing, but I didn't hate the parts I saw. It was funny. A little on the cringe side, but it's funny ish. But remember when we were talking about not judging people for what they like and don't like? You remember that? Highly recommend. I have the DVD. I think I do somewhere too, are you for it? Hi, Alice Strange. How's it going? What up, Zen? Add it to the list. I haven't seen it. So good. My one of my top 2 villains is Zorg in The Fifth Element. I just love him. You mean they're empty? Bit flying everywhere. I think the pretty much the same sentence. Might not be an exact quote. So good. Do the freedom scene from Braveheart and make a sound out of it. I don't know that I'd be good at that. It's not overly on brand for me either. Might try to think of something to do from like Dragonheart. Wrong heart. Just found a Wandering World boss. Got the Amber Heart lead. Nice. There's an achievement for getting all 4 of them. You just yell freedom. I'd still probably do it wrong. It's like when somebody told me to dab. Like that. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Somebody asked me to dab and I said no, I don't dab. And then they kept on it. And then I finally dabbed and they're like, Terry, no. And I'm like, I told you I don't dab. It was chat's fault. I warned them. I don't dab. Not my thing. I've never worn this necklace before. I like it, but it's also like strange. Keep fussing with it.
Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on.
Does it mean ob? Yeah.
Hold a couple boners.
A cousin dabs for me.
A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
I have a fish from Stormhaven called Dab. I have 4 hours left on a print that could be awesome. Ooh, exciting. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that dude. Yes, Alice Strange. I love him as Zorg. Is so good. He's so ridiculous in the best way. Most prized possession and ESO, nice. All right, we're about to draw the winner for this giveaway. Terry ticket to enter. Lots of options. Details are in chat. You can also, if it's easier, use the red ticket follower emote. I'm going to read this and then we'll do the countdown for the drawing. There's a lot of ESO options. And then there's also the option for a Moneybags Bomber skin for Stream Raiders. These clasps are so shiny. At first I was sure they were silver or some kind of polished metal, but as soon as I held them, I knew I was wrong. They're so light. They almost feel hollow. Carvings are so intricate, but the material hasn't weakened. Ready, set, Terry ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wizard! Wait, Wizard left. Wizard, are you still lurking? Wizard, are you still listening? We'll give it a minute. I think Wizard said they were going somewhere and I can't remember where, so we'll just give it a minute and see if they're still lurking. See if I can find the message. Dinner is ready. Dun, 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 dun. I might have to redraw. I don't wanna, so we'll wait and see real quick. I know that there have been times where I kept audio on for a stream kind of low. Dinner time in my family is mostly like sit down at the table and eat together. Unless I'm streaming through it.
It makes me sad. 'Cause then they come back.
So it's usually
really
very low key. Just in case they can hear me. Wizard, you won the giveaway. Are you here? It was a weird song. I'm just gonna let that one go by the wayside. Y'all don't mind. Although some weird songs ended up as sound commands.
If you don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off.
One of my favorites. I think it's one of Dweer's too. All right, Wizard, can you hear me? Last call. Aha, I found it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, do that. Okay, fine. Are you for it? You have won. Are you here? I think you are, because you just said something not that long ago. Hey, are you for it? Captcha question of the day. Oh man, why don't I think of these things ahead of time? These fissures are upsetting, and I didn't notice they were close together. How lame is that? Oh, I could make it better than it is, though. By doing this. Caption question is, would you rather eat an earthworm or let 20 earthworms crawl all over you for 5 minutes? The caption question is, how lame are the fissures? In one word, how would you describe this fissure layout? No. Just do this. Bada boom. Oh my gosh, all the treasures were in there. Nice. Woo! I finally thought of a captcha question that is a would you rather. I haven't done one of those in a while. And then, have you picked out what you want from the command already? Are you for it? Or would you like me to let you know what I have for your platform and server? This should give an achievement a title. Demolition expert. Which thing? Crawl. I don't think worms would bother me that much. Gotcha. I think I'd probably go with that too. Xbox NA. Ooh, for Xbox, you could choose. Let me actually look at my code list, make it easier. You could choose a copy. Oh, yeah, a copy of High Isle, including previous chapters in base game. 1,500 crowns, devoted torch bug pet, or my very last and the last I will ever have, Uploaded Bantam Guar pet. One move, 3 treasures. Oh, I've gotten that tons of times. Oh, you're saying it should give that or it does give that? Like it is an achievement? Detailed analysis suggests... Oh, it should. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought you meant that as in like you should get an achievement for this. That would be cool. I agree with that. Detailed analysis suggests this clay was excavated from beneath one of the stone circles in the heart of Galen. Druidic practices make regular call for dolmen clay and rituals from the mundane to the fantastic. You know, as in it would be good if they implemented it. Yeah, I got you now. Crowns, please. Okay. I have the Guar ready. Nice. I will send you that crown code via Twitch Whisper. Congratulations. Are you for it? We'll be doing at least one more giveaway in a little bit when we get my kids ready for bed. It'll be, I think I'll probably do a gold giveaway, and we might do another code giveaway later on tonight because we have quite a long while to stream still. Let me send that to you. Oops. Tried to whisper you from my dashboard and it never freaking works. Really weird. Crowns for Xbox. And it's not my last crowns code too. There you go. In your whispers. Congrats. First time I've seen someone do that. To be honest, kudos. Oh, nice. I'm addicted to doing those fissures, chaining those fissures, and it happens most of the time. More often than not, when I chain all the fissures, I get all 3 treasures. It's really interesting. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Were you begging off the kids? Dad, was Shadow begging off the kids? He's ignoring me. I'll take that as a no. All right, treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. Good boy. I got busted giving Shadow a treat. I'll let JJ give Shadow a treat too. There you go, JJ. Wow, it was an interesting throw. Shadow got a bonus. Good job, JJ. All right. Detailed analysis suggests this clay was excavated. Oh, I already read this, didn't I? Excavated from beneath one of the stone circles in the heart of Galen. Druidic practices make regular call for dolmen clay and rituals from the mundane to the fantastic. Yeah, I did. Once I read it partway through, I was like, eh. Whisper from your dashboard. Terry has Twitch installed in her car. I know you're joking, but just in case it didn't make sense to people, my stream dashboard has chat on it as well. And if I try to click someone's name and click whisper, it like doesn't send it. I also can't gift subs from that chat. It's really strange. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know if it's like a browser issue or what. Keep meaning it's like not that important to me to like find out what the problem is because I can deal, you know? But like I've been meaning to ask other streamers if they have that issue. I can do it from, I think I can do it from the pop out of chat, which I always have, so it's not a big deal. My Ember left. Does she dislike doing antiquities? I don't know what desummoned my Ember.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. My babe. Where's report enough that Mary has given me a quest? Is it your first one with Mary? So far, I like all of the ones I've done, the quest lines. Bastion's even made me like him more, or dislike him less. I should say. I actually called him a cutie when I did his quest. It was a pretty cute quest. I only have Mary. Gotcha. I really liked the Mary quest line. Good stuff. only like a half functional chat, which seems pointless. You summoned your baker / merchant earlier. Oh, I forgot. That's right. But I thought one of the add-ons brought her back automatically. Or something. Did I forget that was broken? I don't know. Ashton's quest kind of made me feel bad for him. Same. I feel like we bonded. I felt bad for disliking him. I think it's more accurate. Ooh, okay. So we're not even over there at all. Time is flying by today. Oh, did I fix my command? Started to and I didn't finish. There we go. I felt it explained why he was see you in next Tuesday. What now? Trick for fishers is they all have to be at the same layer with the trench at that layer. Then you hit the bottom of one of them. Do I have that right? Yeah. I think it's like 4 pieces, 4 up. Yeah. So as long as you, is it 4? I always forget the actual number. I just like know what it looks like and do it from there. But yes, that's essentially right. Yeah. Oh, battle time. As long as they're all the same level and there's a line that's the same level between them all. But you want to be careful not to let that line cross over the main antiquity because it will destroy it. Charge! So a lot of times it's recommended to dig up the main antiquity completely first, and then you can avoid risking that. I tend to fudge that a little bit. I just, you know, sometimes it's to use my tools in the most productive manner. Sometimes I end up doing the fissures first. But you just want to make sure that line is not crossing where the antiquity is. If you can't tell, don't do it. Keep dozing off due to the rest of my tequila. I should go to bed. Get some rest if you're tired. Why he was... I see you next Tuesday. I don't know what you mean. Three-9, good job on the 4 kills. Lots of people with 3. Nice job. Black Lightning, good job on the 10 assists. 3-9, Bone Streak Moo, and I got epics, and congrats to Lohinu. Did I say that right? Ricky and Lemon Bomb on the bonus loot. Two more before we get to a skin. Did I check the store today? I shall look. The quests for this event have been very underwhelming. Why did they take away my chain quest? Did people complain about them being like uncompletable? No, I will not say get good, but stop. Okay, so a lot of the fissures are on the same side. If I keep this break here, go across the bottom, we'll be in better shape. Get good or get dabbed on. I feel like that's not really a threat though, is it? Is it a threat? Like a bad one? Some people like that. Do, do, do. I believe. Remember that time I said I wasn't going to do all 20 today? I'm actually not bored of antiquities yet. It's been a while since I've done them, and I really do like doing them. Let's see, are these connected? Uh-oh. Oh, this one. Okay. Shoot. Oh no, I screwed up! Ugh! I mathed wrong. Oh well. It was 2 moves away. I forgot that I would have to recharge my thing. Oops. Just some friendly banter trolling. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible about responding to jokes seriously, but also joking. Like as if I'm serious. Yeah. Become better. I like that. I like that. The solid clod of whoa. Solid clod of material with a rich aroma. Druids from Galen make use of this mulch in tending to their precious herb gardens. Water. When mixed with other ritual materials, it could prove a potent activator, potentially unleashing hidden potential. Where are we at with our weekly? 12. Nice. Goodness, my throat is being annoying. I mean, I'm close to this boss. I might as well go see if people are doing it. Roots and rocks everywhere. Is that all waiting for respawns? Wow. For a respawn? And there she is. Uh-oh. Another freaking ad soon. That's right. We haven't played through one today. I'll play through this one. We'll be getting an ad to get pre-rolls off. Sorry about the long string of them. I usually only play through a couple of those per stream. Try to take breaks for most of them, but a break every hour gets excessive to me. Brush your teeth? Eat a mint?
Well, a mint chocolate.
Oh, it was a mint chocolate. Yummy. Hey. I need a Katie hug. Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't know if one of your favorites was mint chocolate.
I do like mint chocolate. I like Andy's mint.
Yeah, me too. That's the one that I have. I love you.
I love you. Where do you think you're going?
Will you let go of me, please?
Where do you think you're going?
Will you let go of me, please?
Wait, careful of my plate. The only reason she came in here was for water. It's begun.
Not really.
I love you too. Yeah. Love you. Hi, Scott. Thank you. Knox says hi. And Scott says you're lovely. I didn't get a response. You know, ever since the doctor appointment the other day, they cleaned her ears out some. She was having trouble hearing. She still is some. Like, it seems better. I think I need to make an appointment with her regular doctor and have them check to make sure everything's good, because yeah, she still acts like she can't hear very well. Like, the doctor we went to see said that it, like, she could see her eardrum, it should be fine. And she said it got better. Fall for water? Is she stealing your water? Yeah. Yeah, they drink my water all the time. They have water bottles that they have around the house, but they're not quite as diligent about carrying them from room to room like I am. I always have my water bottle next to me, because if I don't, I'll be even worse about drinking it. I'm already, like, even doing that, I still forget to drink it. I usually have a coffee, and that's like what I want to drink, because I take a long time to drink my coffee. I'm pretty much drinking it all day. Well, until 6 is kind of... Uh-oh. 7:37. Before my kids' bedtime is my stopping point. I was trying to drink the last of it in one gulp. Nice, Rovate. Sure it's not partially due to selective hearing. Honestly, that's been the struggle. Figuring out if that's the case, Knock. It's funny you mentioned that. Because there's definitely a selective hearing thing, but like it just still seems worse than before. So I don't know. The max contribution for giveaway and Tiffinator is gone. I don't know what to do. Since I mentioned it not that long ago, you guys have raised 9K toward the giveaway roulette. And we're at 103. Each person can contribute 2,000 points per stream. And it only needs to be at 125K. So, just saying. Oops, I started it again. I love doing the fishers so much. Sometimes I forget to find the main antiquity. It's terrible. Just saying, you guys can trigger an extra giveaway. If that does get completed, we spin a wheel, and the wheel decides what we give away between the Code of Choice, Gold, or Stream Raider skin. And the Stream Raider skin giveaway triggered from that one includes, you could choose mine, not just that code that I have for the bomber. Pretty fun thing. I like it. I like giving shit away. I like making people happy. Very fulfilling. Mostly for selfish reasons, because it makes me feel happy too. But you know. Water stealing is my pet peeve. My sister used to come into my room and drink half my water that I had by my bedside when I was younger. I'd get so annoyed. I thought when I moved out it would be better, but my cat just drinks out of my water instead. Am I missing any? Yeah, I am. Okay. I need to just spend more anyway. Or charge more. Eek-a-bada boom. Nice. They're all right in a row right there. Feel like doing a puzzle house tour by any chance? I could do house tours any well, not anytime, but I have a channel point redemption, and most often I'll just do it, I guess, if I'm in the middle of important stuff or whatever, it might be delayed, but I'd do it right now if you want. Puzzle house tour. Need a beta tester for the HT scripts. Happy to do that. Oh, copper. Mages on mainland Tamriel use it to detect magic, so I wonder if it's used in the Sisters to detect ammonites?
Rude for it just subscribed. Chicken.
Ammonites?
Super green.
Like,
Wanna
that's the
play
way to
it
say
hard?
that?
Let's play it hard. My favorite. I am a meat popsicle. Anyone else want to negotiate? Multi-pass.
Ammonites. Ammonites. I did say it right. If that's the case, perhaps this music box has some magical properties. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Are you for it? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Vegan, good. Super green. Anyone else want to negotiate? Need to watch that movie again. Oh, I love it. I love it. Are you for it? Thank you for being subscribed for 4 butts. That's what I was laughing at a second ago. Butt spot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So much. Can't say anything about forgetting bottles. I have been annoyed before in the most loving way possible, because when Ed drinks water, he'll drink a whole bunch at once. And so if I share my water with him, I have to expect that he will drink most of it before I can get any. He usually brings his own, like if we're gonna watch a show or whatever. That happened one time. I went to pick up my water, it was empty. I'm like, now he brings his water in there with him so we don't have to get up again. Is there a person, anyone that would be willing to make a white version of everything for research? I'm happy to do that for you, Victorious. What I would ask is that you send me an in-game mail requesting it, or you can put it in the item request channel in our Discord. My name is the same. Oh, are we talking PCNA? I should confirm that first, huh? I'm down for life. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Walter? How are you? I mean, I'm already almost done with the leads that I have. I might as well clear it, right? Right? Yeah, the answer is yes. Only 3 left. I'm still having fun. I don't know why. I don't know. I like repetitive things, I guess. PCNA? Yeah, definitely send me an in-game mail. Are you talking literally everything? Send me an in-game mail. I'm happy to do it. Just the mail will be a reminder, and I'll have your exact username recorded and stuff, so when I get a chance. I think the extra is a good idea. That'd drive me nuts. Yeah. Oh shit, I keep doing that. Oh, because I needed to clear inventory. New to PC? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Do you really want to store everything all at once? You could just send me a mail for like a batch of things at a time if you want. That way you don't have to store everything all at once. It's up to you how you want to do it. I'll do it whichever way. Happy to help though. What up, Jack? Looking for some ESO. Spent the last 6 days in the emergency room. I just got home. Oh my gosh, everything cool? I'm glad you're home. I assume things are good. Obviously, they're better now. Yeah, you get to play now? Oof. I'll put in the bank. I have auto research. on, so it should take from the bank. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Yep. Just send me that in-game mail as a reminder for me, please, and I'd be happy to. Oops, I should have done. Oh, I did. It's like I should have done a half charge. Okay, so if I go like this. Nice. Okay. That's a decent bada boom. Nice. Apparently I was diagnosed with epilepsy at the age of 32. Oh my gosh. Sonic Jack. I hope it's not too much. I hope you have good ways to manage it and stuff. I don't know what they do for that exactly, but I hope that it's manageable. Welcome back. I'm so sorry you had to be in the emergency room. Dude, same. Yeah. Do you have the points spent to research more than one thing at a time on each table? Yeah, that's a good question. In-game mail sent. Nice. I'll check it later so that I have the reminder. Actually, I might have other. Oh, just these. Okay. Oh, it's probably not here yet. I'll have a little boop. I'll probably check it without thinking about it. But anyway, it'll be there, so I will hopefully remember to do it later on. Not yet, still working on it right now. Okay. The points. I hear that nowadays people can go for years without an episode. Yeah. Due to medication, Aaron Horrocks, you think? I take meds for the rest of my life. Could be worse. It could have been a brain tumor. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're feeling positively about it. I mean, I agree with you 100%. It's easy to look at it negatively when you first get news like that. So I'm proud of you. That's awesome. That you can, look at it that way. It's hard though. Like stuff that you would never expect to develop later in life can be hard to deal with. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Get you some ESO. Don't people with epilepsy, they tend to have like different triggers, right?
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
I had a drunk epiphany and got my old Twitch account back. What was the epiphany? Yeah, for meds, I have an interesting story. Ooh. My mother had epilepsy so bad it literally broke her back. Oh my god. In the early 1980s, but between 2000 and last year, she only had one seizure, which was minor. Oh my god, I'm glad that they were able to stop to make it less severe. The password. Oh, got you. That was the epiphany. Never went 6 days without ESO since I started the game. Oh, welcome back. So many tapestry scraps. Oh, are you working on the tapestry antiquity? I think, so we're good on antiquities now, so I haven't really done any pickpocketing in High Isle, and that's an endeavor. Let's go pickpocket a little bit. No, just seeing your list. JJ's been like, actually that might have been Katie. Whenever JJ coughs a lot, I think he gets frustrated and he'll take a deep breath and like cough really hard and he makes himself gag. That's what I thought I just heard. You could do the endeavor just making the Blackwood tapestry. Oh, gotcha. I only have bloodthirsty on necklaces, so I have 2 master writs I can do. Oh, nice. Need to dip. It was nice to talk to everyone. May lurk later, but otherwise, good night. Good night, Snady. Thanks for chilling. Are you talking about this list? Where? I don't remember. I don't know what I opened. I was living with my cousin. She was dating a jerk. They got into a fight late at night, woke me up, and he left. Some of his belongings were left behind, including medication. I googled what it was. It was for the treatment of epilepsy and also for herpes. So I asked my cousin, which one do you think he has? Oh my god. My lead list? I mean, I've done the tapestry. The Blackwood one? It wasn't here because this is what I can scry. It's not. It's yeah. What up, Kill? How you doing? Guys, I keep thinking it's Friday. It's weird. I think because I finally have several days that are the same schedule. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. It's been a little wonky because of like, you know, soccer and different things. But now we've got 3 things, 3 days that are the same schedule, which is awesome. And yeah, Monday and Tuesday are the same as Friday. So it makes for a sad realization when I realize it's not Friday. Although Fridays aren't particularly special for me, I still get excited about them. We got luxury vendor and all the excitement of it being Friday, I guess. This character's holding a lot of furnishings right now and stuff to send away. Let's do that. That's the quickest way to clear. Also, I like when the kids don't have to go to school. And that means we're only 1 day away from our family day, which I love. By the way, I won't be here on Friday. I will be at a local fantasy sci-fi convention. Ooh, that sounds awesome. This character needs defense. When you were in the other zone, it was showing just a list of tapestries. Oh, that requires lead, probably. Oh, this one? Yeah, you only have to get it once, but it's gonna show it here always. Hey, Shadow Dragon, how's it going? Oh yeah, I was pickpocketing. The drunkards are the easiest. I always feel bad when I get the child's drum. Like, I have to just tell myself they probably stole it from a child and I'm just stealing it back. Not like I'm stealing a child's drum from the parent of the child. can't let myself believe that's the case. It's too sad. Like stealing from beggars. No, it's so mean. You're pretty good, Shadow Dragon.
I can't keep replacing that thing.
I was happy kids wouldn't stop banging on the damn thing at all hours. Dolls are always a good one to pilfer. Like, what poor child did you take this from, you evil person? I have to believe that it was a stolen. It was already stolen. Otherwise, it just gets sad. All right. Wait a second. Oh, I accepted Ember's quest, I think, so it would go away. People were annoyed. All right, let's do Ember's quest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
And then potentially housing in a little while. Is there anything else that should be getting done? I mean, the answer is yes to that, because I do need to continue.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I need to continue doing the Southern EU quest lines for crafting tables. Stick with Ember's quest. At least we'll do the things that I initially said I was going to do. Favorite of all the companions? You like the quest? Nice. What if it's an adult holding on to their child's drum given... I know, that's what I was saying. I have to tell myself it was initially stolen by the person that I stole it from. That it was initially stolen from the child. Because if I believe that I just stole a child's drum from a parent, then I'd feel really sad. I like holding on to nicked items for lore and RP. My trans wood elf has a knee pillow, scented padding, and 2 melons at all times for reasons.
So I'm not good at this sort of thing, but there's something I want to talk to you about. Did I
That's
ever
funny.
tell you I grew up in Skywatch? I was raised on the streets, but not alone. I had friends, good ones, and I want your help finding them.
Okay, so yeah, going forward for the next little while, however long it takes to do this. Anybody hasn't done the Ember quest and doesn't want spoilies, feel free to mute or step out for a bit. I just don't want people to spoil themselves. But then it's probably just one leg of it, so I'll take it out of my title when we're done. You want an indication of when it's safe to come back. Charge! But Ember's not super new, so I feel like it won't be a spoilers for you guys, for that many people. I've done this quest and not a spoiler, it just made me like her more. Yeah. All of the companion quests did. I like them all. Hi Lathendra, how are you? Don't worry, it wasn't a parent. A little orphan child was dying of influenza, and the person you stole it from was from Make-A-Wish, Tamriel, and delivering the child's wish to them. You know what, Prof? I could punch you right now. I could. Block, good job on the 15 kills. Lunatic, good job on the 15 assists. Audacity, and Natierg, and Millie, good job on the epics. Letterkatzen, Isla, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot. I like Isabel more as a companion, but Ember's personality I love. I have a hard time picking a favorite. I honestly like different things about them all. Bastion is the most frustrating to have out, in my opinion. But I did like his quest line, so it's like, I don't know. Otherwise, it's like, I love different things about them. Don't hit me. I'm not the one who stole the orphan's toy. I kill a critter, he gets mad, so annoying. Isabel's my fave. She's a geeky jock. Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
Stop it! 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 Stop it!
What past kitty me said. You don't know where your friends are?
No. We were just a bunch of street kids, but we were close. We made do with what little we could scrounge up. Carved out a good life for ourselves. But one day, they just vanished.
Sorry, it was bad timing. You could do it again after the quest if you want. I'm sorry. I like had just continued the talking. Just like that, and you don't know what happened?
I went out to find us a meal, and when I got back, Jaka, Silver Slip, and Song were just gone. I've spent years trying to find any trace of them without any luck. But I finally have a lead from a friend in Skywatch. I want you to come with me.
I'll go with you to Skywatch to check out that tip.
The tip came from an old friend, Brisha. We'll find him near Skywatch. Big softy, never left the place. This is the first lead on my friends I've had in years. I'm afraid to get my hopes up. It's been so long. Is this really my chance to find them?
Can you tell me more about your friends? I just started this long conversation. And the kids are starting the bedtime routine. You know what? I think I'm gonna continue this when we get back. We'll stand next to Ember for break time. Let's find a cool place to chill. Yeah, it's okay. I knew it was coming. It's 8 p.m. Holy crap. Time got away from me, but yeah.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Maybe we could stand here. This is a cool little spot. Get Ember facing the right way. Come here, Ember. Stand by me. Let's look cool for break. Look how good we look together. You just look so good. What happens if I do emotes? I'm just gonna fall dead at her feet momentarily. All right, so this is kiddo bedtime break time. It's like a 40 to 45 minute break. I'll have a giveaway open for about an hour for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox either server. And then I have PlayStation and Xbox alternative options available. Let me get the command up. Giveaways open. Tier ticket to enter. Now imagine if you put Cadwell's helm on her. What's this thing? Can I look at it? I can't do that though. Can I? Yes, I can. I have to go to the outfit station to do it. Can't I? Why couldn't I? I could. No? Because you can change their outfits. Because it's in your collections. It's in a different spot. Oh no. What's this? Right back.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right.
Outfit station costume. Can't put hats on companions. You can't? Why not? I guess because they don't have... Why not? Companions don't wear helmets. I never even thought about it. Companions are designed to not wear hats. Oh no, Kazaz. Oh, that makes me sad. Wow, I hadn't even thought about it. Now you bummed me out, Dweer. Wow, toxic. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm joking. Okay, those are the details for the giveaway. It's part of why the headless mounts don't make companions headless. I feel like they might be unrelated. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how it's coded. Yeah, you might be right. Da 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 do. Okay. All right. Time to go get my kids ready for bed. I will see you guys when I get back. We got a few hours left to stream. Let me get all my little thingies up so you can see the countdown for the break. Sometimes I'm a little late because kids are unpredictable, but I'll do my very best. Kid bedtime break. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Ricky. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cool. Then we need our stalling message, important business, and our giveaway message. 3 tickets to enter. Be back soon.
My very first time playing with it. Like, I hadn't seen the deck at all before.
What the fuck?
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know? She's so unsportsmanlike, I just assumed she was gonna like report me. So I just had to be careful.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land are just need to stash this somewhere for a little while.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio. Oh, solo mio.
My boobs have boobs.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land are such easy pickings? need to stash this somewhere for a little while.
Means no worries on your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna ya tatas. Heartwood and Deca Wax. You are my friend, get in my pockets. I love you, you make pretty things. And you make my houses awesome.
I told you on the hardness now, but be careful. It's really delicious. And once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso. I'm gonna keep yelling because it's funny as all get out. Because nobody makes me yell but you. You stop it right now, woman.
I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically before One Tamriel came out, in a sense, where you could create a character from one fraction. Like normally, like say, Khajiit is normally with the elves and everything. You could make it in the Ebonhog pack, or you could make one Daggerfall. I got that, so I could do that.
Meow. 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 Stop it! 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 Fucking out! I'm fucking out! I'm out of here! Bye!
Yeah, I love spankings.
I've got you. You are an awesome player. I never said that.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Moo, 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 moo.
Sandwich.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
You can call me Woody.
I feel bullied, oh so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity all the trolls who bully me today.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Dude, you got the best balls.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Look at these stones. Look at these stones. I've only got 2 of these.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Stealing my nuts? Oh, I got my nuts back.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Just blah, la, 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 la.
How loud we talking here?
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm not getting spanked enough.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
Five amazing people on camera chatting to each other, doing D&D things, and I know I didn't mute. You know you wanted to hear it.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land are such easy?
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
I'm not getting spanked enough. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
Salvis, you bitch!
Dude, you got the best balls.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Jesus, Steph.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Shut up, Dev. You suck.
Game dev. Honestly, game dev. You're not wrong, but still.
We like spankings here.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This is an adult content channel, so if you could like fucking stop talking about poop, that'd be fucking really super fucking cool.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better. Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
We're exploring and looking for mushrooms.
So we can make some carrot soup.
I hate this game right now.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
The fucking timing was perfect.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio. Oh, solo mio.
Ew, ah. Mwahahaha.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Luna. So sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I had Tyrion here.
Oh, then I'm good. I'm basically an angel next to her.
circle, a circle of life.
If you don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off.
And it has a long pokey thing on it. I don't know why this one's pokey thing is so long.
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows.
Boom, 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 boom. I like Terry. Boom, boom, boom. I like cheese. Boom, boom, boom. We call it queso. Boom, boom, boom. Not Terry. Boom, boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom, boom.
Everyone's ready. Bowling weekend.
Gandalf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals?
The fucking timing was perfect.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt.
Oh!
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. When people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing,
Foreskin.
This is not my freaking birthday!
The suck is strong tonight. The suck is strong tonight.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land are such easy pickings? Why be a pirate when sailors on land are such easy pickings?
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Dang. Hi. Hello. Friggin' 8.5 minutes late. Poop. JJ took a long time to pick a book. Well, we couldn't find the book he wanted and I felt bad, so I kept looking. I'm gonna blame that 8 minutes on that. But I had fun snuggling and reading, so worth, I guess. Charge. It's almost Iffy's real birthday. Oop. Nice. Somebody else answered Celestials. What did I win? I love it. Adorable. Well, verified accounts thing makes me not want to use Twitch. Verified to create the damn account. What else do you want? It's old enough to signify I'm not some douche. Come on, Twitch. It's specific channels that have that setting turned on, right? The phone verification and stuff. Thanks for the lurk, not a cop. Like good job on the 6 kills. Dead Poo got 7 assists. Lemon Bomb got an epic. Crazy Goose got a couple epics as well. Congrats to Lemon Bomb, Shanzad Dweer, and Ricky on the bonus loot. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Going to try to sleep. Okay, I hope you can sleep, Panther. I hope. What does that put us at? Like 10 minutes left on the giveaway, I think. Carry ticket to enter. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and we have PlayStation and Xbox alternative options. See the giveaway command for details. 5 minutes? Oh, I did 45. You're right. Ooh, yeah, 5-ish minutes. Carry ticket gives me enough time. Just gotta talk about it during that time. Yeah. I forgot I did the 45-minute timer, not the 40. I kind of go back and forth depending on how confident I am feeling that I can actually make that time. Okay, so I'm gonna do some more talkie-talkie with Ember.
Old friend, Brisha. We'll find him near Skywatch. Big softy never left the place. This is the first lead on my friends I've had in years. I'm afraid to get my hopes up. It's been so long. Is this really my chance to find them?
Aw, can you tell me more about your friends?
Like I said, there were 4 of us. We were all out on the streets for one reason or another. It's a tough life. Most turn a blind eye to dirty, hungry-looking street urchins. So we learned to look out for each other. We were inseparable.
That's so cute. Tell me about Jaka.
Most people were scared of Jaka. He's a
Jaka,
commoner,
my bad.
so everyone wrote him off as a big dumb brute. But I've never met a kinder soul. He was always so generous, even though he didn't have a coin to his name. He was spiritual, too.
How so?
I don't really know. I don't subscribe to that stuff personally, and he never pushed it on any of us. He just meditated a lot and always had something wise to say. Never got angry either, unless someone messed with me, Silverslip, or Song, that is.
Aw, tell me about Silverslip.
She's funny, that one. We called her Silverslip because she was always slipping in and out of the shadows. Like a knife, that girl. She never talked much about her past, but I don't think it was pleasant.
Why do you say that?
Silverslip was all bare teeth and blood, even as a kid. Jaka might have been the tallest, but Silverslip was definitely the muscle of our operation. She could make a grown man piss himself in 3 words or less. Probably a survival tactic.
Tell me about Song.
Song was the best of us. She was quiet and kind, our moral compass. Balanced the rest of us out, you know? She never told us where she came from, but I think it had to be somewhere nice. She had manners and knew how to charm people. Useful, that.
You're saying you think she came from money?
Something like that. She had nice clothes when we found her and just generally acted different. But she never complained about sleeping on the streets or sharing a moldy heel of bread between 4 people. She just seemed happy to be with us.
That's cute. Tell me more about what happened the day before the others disappeared.
Well, I went out to find us a meal like usual. But when I got back to our base, they were gone. I sat around for a while like an idiot, figuring they were just off doing something. Then I noticed signs of a struggle in the dirt.
What do you think happened?
No idea. Nothing good, I'll tell you that. I asked around for months, trying to find someone who saw anything, heard anything. Whatever happened to them happened real quiet. Maybe because someone didn't want anyone finding out.
Have you been back to Skywatch since?
Every so often. If a caravan that hired me passed by, I'd sneak back in and talk to people. But I was always worried that someone might be looking for me. I had no idea who took the others, so my imagination ran a little wild. Mostly I stayed away.
Aw. Scary. What happened? Let's go find out. Meep. It's a hard knock life for us. Okay.
There, that's Brisha. You talk to him. I'm going to hang back and keep watch. I don't want anything surprising us.
What's up, guy?
This one does not know your face, but Ember, it is a joy for these old eyes to see her well, even if she is still a bit jumpy. She watches the area just as she did when she was a
Is your
child.
ticket to enter?
Always uneasy.
I love sound
Are
effects
you
when I'm
her-
talking to NPCs.
This one does not know your face, but Ember, it is a joy for these old eyes to see her well, even if she is still a bit jumpy. She watches the area just as she did when she was a child, always uneasy. Are you her friend?
Your ticket to enter. Thank you for the timer. We have a giveaway open for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox either server. And then we have some alternate options for both PlayStation and Xbox. It's okay, Knock. I'm sorry. We did a new tune, a Kitty Nightblade. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do this conversation, then we'll do the countdown. That way it gives people time for the last call, because apparently there's lots of last minute entries. Good morning, Balder. How are you? Trying to help Ember find her friends. She said you might have a tip.
A passing merchant mentioned a Palmar at the Gateway Inn in Sadrith Mora, a brawler fighting for entertainment. When I asked for details, he described Jakar perfectly. Mild-mannered, orange and black markings, 3 earrings in each ear. It's him.
Why would Jakar be in Sadrith Mora?
If the merchant is to be believed, Jakar's there because he's a Telvanni slave. I don't know how long he's been in Vardenfell, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was sold off as soon as he was snatched from Skywatch. The thought breaks my heart.
Oh my god. Thanks for the information. Ember and I will be investigating this.
I'm grateful for any information about the fates of my friends, old man. You've been a great help.
So you call him an old
You
man?
can show your appreciation by not calling me old man, little Jekozid.
I was just gonna
find Jakar, Silver Slip, or Pretty Little Song, you let this one know, yes? And be careful, Ember.
That was hilarious. I was thinking that exact
and then I'll be back
thing.
to eat all your bread, just like the old days.
I was gonna say, if you want to show your gratitude, like, don't call him an old man. Let me listen to this. My goodness, we're still trying the winner for the giveaway. Calm your tits. 1. I mean, thank you. Oh my goodness, we're still trying. I forgot about that. Hey, Kira, what's up? See DLC today, and within 8 hours, I'm 100% already. What to do for 5 months now? Crowley, you do this to yourself. Hakuna Tatas. That's awesome, though. Damn. I mean, that's awesome, but it also sucks. How are you? We have a giveaway open. 250k gold. For PC or Xbox, either server on either platform. We have PlayStation alternatives. We have a couple Xbox alternatives as well, just because I've had these codes for a while and I'd like to see them go to a home, so I offer them more often. Are you guys all entered? Terry ticket? We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is God. Kiara just got here and just like nabbed it. Congrats! Capture question of the day. What was it that I was asking? Oh, would you rather eat an earthworm or have, what did I say earlier? 20 of them crawling on you for 5 minutes. A weird capture question, but this is what popped in my head. And then, would you like the gold for PC, I'm guessing? I'd go for the crawling. All right, same answer as before. I feel like that's probably the one. Crawl away. I am not eating bugs. Not? Okay, I had to Google are earthworms bugs. What is a bug? The internet says not technically. Anyway, sorry, it just popped in my head when you said that. I think I'm with you though, Kill. With or without Cajun seasoning and barbecue, just by itself. By itself. Hi, Solariel. Eating puts hair on your teeth. What? Why would I want hair on my teeth? What's up, Resnovian? Of hard content that takes a week to do or be bored for 5 months waiting for some more easy content. Why do we have to choose between the two? What are the options? This one is for PC or Xbox Gold. And then I have the PlayStation alternatives, and I have a couple Xbox alternatives because I've been sitting on the code. Let me copy paste it to you just in case it helps. I'm guessing you want gold, but I always forget if people play on multiple platforms. Gold for PC. Rather have them crawl on me? Yeah. I think that seems to be a common consensus. Hard content that takes a week to do still leaves you with 4.5 months to wait. 4 3/4? Okay, you want PCEU gold. Awesome. I'll try to remember to send that tonight, but it will for sure get sent. You know the drill. Congrats! You guys are 5k away from the giveaway roulette, by the way. 5k channel points. Let's see, 250. My friend Kirad. You even did the thing in the format that I put it on the list in. I could just copy paste what you said. Bam. Done. Love it. Oh, well, that's done. Okay. All right, let's spin a wheel. Cool. Let's see what we're giving away for the next one. Na, 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 na. Figured that might happen being that close. Only takes 2.5 people contributing the maximum. It's my mails. Yes. Yep, I got it. Have it. All right, so the wheeled side can choose between code of choice, gold like the one we just did, or a stream reader skin of choice. Boop boop. Get it up on the screen. No cheating, Thierry. Also no cheating, Thierry. All right, here we go. What's it gonna be? Same giveaway. Same giveaway. So I can just go like this, reset, and open. 2 ticket to enter. Well, that makes it easy on me. This one will be a 30-minute entry period, just in case anybody needs to step away. When we found out Ember was from Arden, it made sense. She didn't sound at all like she grew up in elsewhere.
Today. That just happened.
I could agree with that, yeah. Na, na, na. Thank you for the timer, Knock. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's talk to Ember.
I cannot picture sweet, gentle Jakana fighting pit in Sadrith Mora of all places. If he's truly a Telvanni slave, I will tear out every throat I find.
Me too.
It's my fault. If only I'd been faster that day. Come on, let's get to the gateway in.
I will help you, Ember, if that happens. I call some throats. You seem to have some strong opinions about Sadrith Mora.
Can you blame me? There's no reason besides tracking down Jakka that I would willingly enter that land of hateful, enslaving dark elves. If I could, I'd send that meteor that floats in their sky into the Telvanni lands.
I'm starting another giveaway roulette, so don't forget. If you guys want to contribute points to a second one, you are welcome to. My brother had the surgery on his ankle today and it went well. Yay! He has a metal plate on one side and screws on the other side holding everything together. Oh my gosh, he had to get metal stuff. Metal hardware. Oh shit. Is he gonna beep at the airport now? Really doesn't like dark elves. Well, the ones that keep slaves. I don't really either. Plus, she thinks her friend might be enslaved by dark elves right now. Yeah. Oh, Silvani, yeah. If it really is Jakka, do you think the Telvanni are going to give us trouble if we try to free him?
I'd like to see them try. I'll be on my best behavior because I want to find Jakka. But if a Telvanni so much as touches me, I can't be held accountable for what I do. A lightning bolt through the skull might do some of them good anyway.
I agree with you. I'm a dark elf, LMAO. Unless your house Telvanni, though, we're not talking about you specifically. I'm a dark elf too. But I don't normally kill like white names. If I went back to pickpocket like House Telvanni buildings, I would probably just play to blow them afterward. I don't normally do that. Named Ember, but loves electrical spells. Are you sure you're all right with traveling with me? You clearly don't think highly of Dunmer. Yes, they added a thing.
Look, it's possible for me to load the history of your people and their treatment of mine and still accept that not all dark elves are inherently evil. You've been good to me. I wouldn't be traveling with you if I thought you were rotten on the inside.
I love this message so much. What if the Telvanni assume you are a slave with me?
I don't really give a Daedrat's ass what the Telvanni think. All I care about is figuring out if this Palmar is really Jakka and getting him out of there. Preferably in a manner that doesn't involve me shoving a dagger between Telvanni ribs.
I love that they added special context with if you're a dark elf. Exactly, Nick. Yeah. Be a dark elf without keeping slaves, guys. Valentar, Ember might be shocking to meet one day. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Are you worried about Jakka being in a fighting pit?
Definitely. But if it had been Silver Slip, I would have felt sorry for her opponents. But Jakka is too sweet for that kind of violence. He's strong, but he hates violence. Still, back in the day, there was no one better to have in a tavern brawl.
Did you get into a lot of tavern brawls?
Not really, but we would start them pretty frequently. Once everyone was in on the action, Silver Slip and I used to make good coin picking pockets among the mayhem. Easy money, beyond the occasional bruise or lump from flying fists or dishes.
Amazing. Oh my god, that's funny. Fucking Ember. I don't give a Daedra's ass.
Did you hear about the town of Longhaven? Vampires were luring the villagers into the mist.
I agree with you, King Adent. I hope you're doing well. Rather be considered a fallen house than some high and mighty pompous ass that keeps slaves. I just added that part, yeah. But Nice. It's Dev Song. It's hard to say. Look, need a shower. Okay, see you when you get back.
Were you making an innuendo? Were you doing a naughty? Were you being a naughty game dev?
Was it
I
too
don't
much to hope that
trust
we'd find
you.
Jakka outside sweeping or something? Come on, guess we have to go inside.
If the owner or his wife ask, tell them I was enthusiastic in serving you.
He said to the other Dunmer, ballsy. My friend and I are looking for a palmer that works here.
Palmer? What do you want with one of them? I don't care. Go ask the inn owner. I'm just supposed to tempt customers with our delicious food.
There's just like carrots laying there. You guys can't see it. It's freaking carrots. Looks so exciting. Although I'd eat that steak. Could do with a better sear.
Our service here at the Gateway Inn is second.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
Took me a minute to remember the quest that passing NPC referred to down in Green Shade. And I see peas, but they're not frozen peas without a spell.
The Gateway Inn boasts an impressive clientele. I do not remember seeing the likes of you or your friend here before. I do hope you find everything to your liking.
I'm looking for a palmer you may have working here.
Jara, or was it Jaka? You're referring to my has-been moneymaker, I assume. Sadly, you're too late. I sold him a few weeks ago. He was getting slow, complained about being sick. People don't pay for a limp-fisted brawler.
Do you know where he is?
Sure I do. And I'll even tell you where, provided the brute is still alive. He had such weak lungs for a creature so big. But first, you do something for me. My information does not come free of charge.
God, they're so greedy. It was interesting playing this quest as a Khajiit. Does he treat you differently? I would think that included in the deal. To think oneself so ungodly superior to others that you feel like you have a right to own other races as property. Dude, yeah. What do you want me to do?
A jeweler by the name of Varvisi Uleni is selling a lovely bracelet that I wish to acquire for my wife. But she won't come down on the price. Varvisi sells outside Telnaga most days. Get me that bracelet, and I'll tell you what I know.
A bracelet? Really? Can't I just stab this guy in the ribs and get the information that way? No? Ugh. Fine. I heard. Typical Telvanni. If we have to get him his damned bracelet, let's just do it fast. He says Varvisi Uleni sells outside Telnaga, right? Let's go. I've got a plan brewing.
Like you and your friends seems even harsher, begrudging. Some lines definitely have a different tone. Interesting. Well, he was like you and your friend. Like he was like, ew, smelly cat. You know? Smelly character is a high elf, and I've noticed multiple times where the game had specific lines for my being a high elf. Very cool that ESO put that much effort into the game. I agree, Kill. Yeah, there's also several spots in the game where you have like different dialogue.
I'm glad you defeated her and saved North Point.
Different dialogue for curses, like if you're a vampire or werewolf. I don't know about the werewolf ones because I haven't quested a ton as a werewolf, but I've come across a lot of vampire ones, so I kind of assume there's also several werewolf ones. Good night, Donna. Take care. Thanks for chilling. And yeah, but the racial stuff is cool too.
I think I've got a
long
plan.
to see you smile.
Hold on. Let's talk. I think I've got a plan.
Dude was talking over her and I was confused. I couldn't. Oops, I was lurking. I figured. I appreciate you lurking.
That must be Varvisi there. A merchant like that always has the most valuable wares on their person. No problem. I can rifle around in her pockets without her ever suspecting a thing. But for that to work, I'm going to need your help.
What do you need me to do?
You might not love this, but trust me, it'll be fun. I used to do this trick with Song and Silversleep whenever we needed some extra coin. I'm going to turn you into a monkey. Then you run up to Varvisi and distract her so I can pinch the bracelet.
You're going to what?
Hilarious, right? You'll be just enough of a distraction. Just rifle through her stuff. All eyes will be on you, and no one will notice me slipping a hand into her pocket. It's perfect. But the spell won't last forever, so we have to do this quick.
All right, we can try it.
What? Vex, save me! What is this? Away with you, filthy, flea-bitten creature!
I want to terrorize her a little bit more. Stops talking. I'm disappointed. Wait, why is she running up there again? What? She's just gonna stand next to her? But there's a boop over here. I think it was glitching out because I hung out over there way longer than it's like programmed for. How's it going, Doc? Monkey equals poop throwing legally. Are you giving away this time? Poop. From the giveaway roulette, the wheel decided gold. We already have 8K toward the next one.
You are a little too good at that. You make a pretty cute monkey anyway. I got the bracelet. It's just as ugly as I imagined. It'll be perfect for that overblown bastard's wife. Come on, let's get back to the inn and throw it in his face.
I'm good, Doc. I'm glad you're good. What's up, Regulus? How's your day been? Good day, chat boxers. How's Frank? Old Harbor, a pair of experienced mages, soul merged. I read that as soul magerd, like oh magerd, but soul. Wow. Soul merged. Had to have us make a potion to do exactly the same thing Ember did as a trick all the time. Oh, you said never mind, Frank. I see that now. That's okay. There's a command too. I try to remember to always have a command and it in the corner of the screen. But yeah, I'm not always great about that. Are you all right?
That red-eyed piece of guardung just made us do his bidding for no other reason than to make sure we know how superior the Telvanni are. Turning you into a monkey was fun, but now all I can think about is wringing that bastard's neck.
Let's just get the information we need and get out of here.
You're right. Thanks. I needed that. I have to remember that we're here for Jakka. I can suffer anything if it means finding him in the end. And I know someday the debt that the Telvanni have incurred will come due. I hope I'm around to see it.
Perfect timing. Ooh, look at all of us. Charge! Should have done my pickpocketing daily endeavor here. Nice. Exactly 100 units left on the field. That's a cool skin. Oops, didn't get to click on it in time. Fail. Specialist, good job on the 12 kills. Mr. Wizard got 19 assists. Woot. Royal Hammer, Ricky, and Ladnar. Good job on the epics. And anybody get a skin? Congrats to Mad Cat and Isloalio on the 200 gold bonus. Mageborn and Black Dahlia got bonus shit as well. Congrats. Ooh, off to a gold. With the amazing rainbow cannon. Too bad it's our opponent. Wait. Yeah, what? Place your units. We got a battle brewing. Store reset in 27 minutes. No skin, still need 2. Oof, I hope you get them soon. Got a skin. Ooh. Get one with you a lot. Yay! That's awesome, my name. Makes me feel lucky. All right, douche.
Ah, you again. I'd nearly forgotten about you. Do I dare hope you procured the bracelet I asked for?
Here's the bracelet.
Exquisite. Am I correct in assuming your little friend back there did the deed? The cats who aren't properly trained to behave tend to be good little thieves. Now, I am a man of my word. I sold the sickly Palma to a group of bandits.
So gross. I just want to punch him in his stupid frowny mouth. Where can we find these bandits? Wow.
The gentleman I did business with told me that his band was headed to Polk next. Here, I'll mark the location for you. The man's name was Browser Inlador, and that, my friend, is all the information I have for you. Now kindly scurry off.
He is the way he is, yet he calls a bandit a gentleman. So confused. Oh, Buster skin is weird, and I like it. Nice. I don't remember what it looks like. Oh yeah, the Yith. Alright, David. Off to the delve. It kind of makes sense to take the shrine. Yeah, I guess I will. If a skill states increases stamina and magicka recovery by 15%, is this 15% of the max magicka and stamina, or 15 of the current recovery? I would guess 15 of the current recovery. Anybody else able to confirm or deny? How's it going, NPM friends? Dun, 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 dun. Posture check, jeez. Up straight. Would it have let me nom that dude? Probably not, because he's a quest person. Nope, it wouldn't have. I know it wouldn't have. Because my vampire stages are low right now. Vampire stage is low would be the proper way to say that.
This is the place. I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
Me neither.
If Ositos was telling the truth and Jaka is really sick, then we need to rescue him quick. I have no idea what a bunch of bandits would want with a sick Pamar. I can't imagine they're nursing him back to health out of the goodness of their hearts.
How do you want to do this?
As quickly and efficiently as possible. If Jaka is in there, I don't want him suffering any longer than he has to. I've already made him suffer long enough. And if we get to knock some heads along the way, all the better. Come on, let's get inside.
Let's go find Jaka.
Eyes and ears open. Remember, Jaka's a Pamar, so he's probably going to be hard to miss. Even still, let's stay vigilant. I'm not wasting this chance. I have waited too long to lose track of him now.
I can't remember if she said why she waited. Was it out of like fear? I think it was. She was saying she stayed away from where they were kidnapped from and stuff. For fear that they would come after her. About Jakar, the boss was sure that big cat Jakar would be useful. Instead, he's coughing, wheezing, and doesn't seem to have much strength. Rosla got sold a bill of goods. Says he may have to pay Ostithos Morello another visit. In the meantime, we put the cat in a cage, threw some bread and water in, and told everyone to stay away. Maybe he's contagious. Maybe he's faking. Maybe he's dying. Don't know. Don't care. Wow. Does anybody know the answer to MPM Friend's question? I feel like there are more qualified people in chat to answer that. More assuredly. Ooh, wait, no. I want an Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Val. 15% of the current recovery. That's what I was guessing, but like I just needed somebody to confirm that because I'm not really one to pay a lot of attention to that stuff. That's how I read it anyway. Ew. Whoa, the audio got borked. I think it's because the fight started while I was in that animation. I like messed up the combat audio. Funny. I think I've had that happen before. I love the butler tank skin. I find it adorable.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
There's a volcanic event showing up right here.
Meow. Fucking Soulstar.
How's it going, Soulstar?
Anyone else?
Anyone else? I already checked those. Silly me. I thirst. Ah! Super sneaky. Falling into pits. Taking too long to turn around.
Watch me go.
Watch me go. Oh, thank you, boy. Aw, I was hoping. Oh, dang. Aw, somebody else got aggro. I was gonna eat that. Disappoint. It goes well with the team hair skin. Nice. Butler. Finished Firesong's story last night. So cool. Awesome, Soulstar. I'm excited to do it.
That's
Potentially
him over
later
there.
this week.
He's still
Depending on
alive. Jaka, we're here to help.
if I have some downtime between event stuff.
Is that Ember? The little shadow of Skywatch? Please, the bandits locked me inside this cage and left me here. This one wishes to be free.
He's so handsome. Whoa, he just teleported out of the cage. Is that Kelvin or Selvin? Thank you so much for following.
Not even in this one's wildest fevered hallucinations could I have imagined seeing Ember after all these years. What a gift! She looks well, healthy and strong. And she has found a strong companion. Jakar is relieved.
He's such a sweetie. Ember has been searching for you for a long time. Are you alright?
Once, Jaka wondered if Ember had orchestrated some part of our family's fate. But that thought passed as quickly as it came. The little girl with the ember eyes, she would never harm us. She would...
Get you out of here and we can talk more.
Yes, of course. Thank you. This one had hoped not to die in this wet, dark place, but had resigned myself to it all the same. This is a welcome change. Jaka will follow you to safety. Lead the way.
Hairball. Does Ember say anything here?
Fish biscuits. What kind of bastards would take someone so sick down into a place like this? I hate them. Come on. We can talk more once we're out of here. We need to get this big boy some fresh air.
Get this big boy some fresh air. That's right. Need to find a snack on the way out. Aw, man, I screwed that up. He was even facing the other way.
You're a snack.
I love that we have a sound command for just about anything.
Do not worry.
Yes. Yes. No, I missed questing and adventuring and stuff. I've only been doing it whenever new content comes out. I want to go do some other side quests that I've missed. I want to one day be able to say I've done all of the quests. Every single one.
What did you find? Let me see.
15 minutes on Stream Raiders story
Careful,
set.
Jaka. Take it slow.
Aww, she's like being all concerned. Take it slow as I just like speed through the place.
This one never thought he'd leave this place.
Sweet bean.
This one can smell fresh air.
Morning, Chunks. How are you doing? You're up pretty early, huh? Maybe, maybe not.
Talk to Jaka, would you? I want to heal him a bit.
You'll have to move a lot faster if you're going to do all the quests. They tend to make them faster than they can be completed. I mean, I've completed High Isle. It only took me about a week to go through the whole zone at a leisurely pace. Fresh air. That's right.
Yeah.
Get this big boy some fresh air. That's right.
Yeah.
Get this big...
Ah, the fresh air already makes this one feel better. I am in your debt. And Ember, how clever she was to track me down. She was always so smart. I used to love the way her eyes all but burned in her skull when she was trying to solve a problem.
Why does it look like I'm the same height as him? All of them are just main. Oh, all of them. I don't finish the main storyline until I've done all of the other quests.
Tier ticket to enter?
It's time for the giveaway. Almost forgot we had one open. Tier ticket to enter. This giveaway is for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then I have some console alternative prizes because I don't have PlayStation gold, and I also have some older Xbox codes. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. I'll draw after this conversation. You remember what happened the day you were taken?
It was all very sudden. It was a group of mercenaries, though not any faction this one was familiar with. They descended quickly and incapacitated me. Then they went for Silverslip and Song. There was one strange thing.
I guess technically I'm doing a High Isle quest, but it's just the companion ones I hadn't done. Because I don't think to level them quickly. I don't really care to level them quickly. I just let it happen, but yeah. Or not level, but rapport either, really. Yeah, aside from that, I've done all of them. What was strange?
It was Silverslip's expression. She looked scared as they took her and Song away. You must understand, Silverslip was never scared. Even when truly afraid, it manifested as anger. It was odd, as if she knew something in that moment we did not.
Can you remember anything else? Ember wants to track down Song and Silverslip too.
This one remembers very clearly an insignia on the mercenary's armor. It is burned into my mind. But for all these years, I have not been free to investigate it. Now that I am safe, I will focus on getting well and hunt down that symbol.
Thanks, Jakar.
Thank you again for rescuing this one. You have a good heart, Jakar can tell. And Ember would not be with you if she did not fully trust you. Her trust is a hard thing to earn. You are quite special indeed, and this one is thankful for you.
What will you do now that you're free?
It is good for Jakar to even think of this. Many days were full of despair, and I did not wish to think of the future. First, I will get far away from this place. I will get healthy again, and I will help Ember. We will find lost friends.
How did you end up separated from Silverslip and Song?
I saw both of my friends accosted. Then it went dark. When I came to, I could hear Song weeping. After that, there was a magic sleep, I think. When it wore off, I was in the belly of a stinking dark elf boat.
Sorry that happened to you, Jakar.
You are kind, friend of Ember. I am at ease now that I see Ember, and now that I have my freedom back. Jakar will recover and see what other adventures Joan and Jode have in store.
He's so fucking cute. The Santa hats are even better than the Halloween ones. I'm glad you like them. All right, tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. The winner is what? Noctivita. That's so funny because I almost said nice Noctivita because you got the drum roll, and I refrained from it because I didn't want to. I never want to say people's names except the winner when I'm drawing. I very intentionally don't address people. I don't want to fake them out. Speaking of which, thank you so much for following King Callus. Welcome. Forgot to say that before doing the countdown. That's funny. Knock, would you rather have worms, 20 worms crawling on you for 5 minutes, or would you rather eat one and be done with it? This is what it's like inside my head.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I know. Not ashamed of who I am. And then PCNA or PCEU? I take a bath in worms. Doesn't bother me at all. Not going to eat one if I can avoid it. That seems to be the common answer. I feel like this captcha question sucked. I know that it's good if I get different answers. This one, I'm not getting different answers. Fail. I should have said, would you rather take a bath in worms? Maybe that would have changed other people's minds anyway. The mud bath. Of course there's worms in it. PCNA, I figured. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nice. Congrats. Awesome. We're gonna do another giveaway in a little bit.
With him. I didn't trust myself not to cry. When I was small, hanging around Jaka always made me feel safe. Even now that I'm grown, I have that same feeling. I can't believe we found him after all this time. Thank you.
There would have been zero problems with you crying, Ember, because I'm totally shipping you guys. Jaka mentioned he might have a lead on the mercenaries that took the others.
I heard. That's good. But for now, let's just enjoy this victory. I'd almost given up hope of finding my friends. Thanks to you, I have faith again. I couldn't have done this without you. Jaka and I both owe you so much more. But here, take this.
Hidden wallet.
Ember, you've grown so much. This one is so grateful to see how strong you've become.
Oh, you big lug. I missed you. I swore I would find you no matter what it took, even if the 2 moons fell from the sky.
Thank you, little sister. You have found me, so be at peace. Next, we will find Silverslip and Song.
They have a brother-sister relationship. Wait, are they technically related? Did I miss that part? I think they just think of each other as family, though. Started out, it's based on the current currency, so 15% increase on 1,000 stamina recovery is 1150. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw Val respond, but Val responded with a lot more confidence than I had, that it was based off of the current stamina recovery. I don't know if you saw it, but yay. I'm glad you figured it out. Better refill my drink. Okay.
This one's lungs are not as strong as they used to be, but do not fret. Once Jaka has had a hot meal, a warm bed, and a bit of rest, things will be better.
Beauty pie. Oh, yep.
Poor
Tripping and
Jaka.
falling.
I'm glad we got to him when we did. I don't think he would have lasted much longer. I can't imagine the amount of suffering he's been through. Even still, he's determined to help us in the search for Song and Silversleep.
Of course, after what he's been through. What a cutie. I can't wait to see him again. Look at that booty, though. I was noticing it when they were talking. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this right here? I couldn't help it.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Oh, what's this? Soul Star.
Meow.
Brag, brag.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag. Like that.
Have you just
Brag,
been trying to
braggity,
get
brag,
V to
brag,
do
brag.
all of my sound commands? Is that a thing? Wallet? But then from the back, it's like, it looks like he has no butt. And you come over here and you're like, whoa, guy. He's so cute. He's such a sweetheart too. I just want to hug him. That would be really cool if we could play as those, as the Palmer. Nah, she did it herself. She said if we said them in chat, she'd copy them if she likes them. Oh. Well, I checked off the 2 things that I was gonna do when I started the stream. Oh, real quick. Got 2 more of these. That would put me at 16, I think. Cool. But I want to see what ones I'm still missing from Galen. There's some there's at least one treasure chest one. What? I didn't get the one from the daily reward box. Maybe I'll run and do a set of Galen dailies. Done with the Ember's quest. Don't forget to remove it from the title. Thank you. I'll farm for a few Galen antiquities for just a little while, and then maybe housing? Or should I go do some side quests? I particularly appreciate that reminder because I don't want people to think there's spoilies when there's not. But I want people to know there's spoilies when there are. Thanks a bunch. Also asking her unfortunate questions. Unfortunate question. Want a taste? I don't know. I just thought it was a funny choice of words to describe questions.
Watch me go!
Watch me go! I love Ember. Holy crap. That was a fireball. You'd see what I mean? I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to say something in chat if I don't know what it is or what it, you know. So. And the game sound down a smidge. Since I'm not doing quests with voicey things anymore. Do-do-do. You look tired. Are you tired? How old are you?
No.
Have you gained weight? What's your financial situation like? Who are you dating? How much money do you spend on insert thing here each month? How is unfortunate a way to describe all of those questions? I could see the tired and the weight gain and the financial situation. Rude, I guess? Okay. Did you see her Instagram post about that? Or did you just randomly decide to do that? Uncomfortable more than unfortunate. Yeah, uncomfortable would be a way I would describe those. But thank you, I'm following now at least. She told us about people asking her stuff like that, so I thought of once. Oh, gotcha. It was funny because on my kid bedtime break, I was scrolling through notifications and saw I ended up scrolling through Instagram, and then I saw a post where she put uncomfortable questions on the screen and pointed at them. So I was like, are those things related? So she must have just talked about it because she was thinking of her post, probably. Those are the type of questions that precede a hate raid in some channels I watch. Definitely uncomfortable. The tired one is a lot more common than you think and often not meant to be uncomfortable, but everything else, yeah, I would think would be actual, like, intentional trolling. I say the first three are insulting and the latter three are invasive. Trolling groups with those. I mean, me personally, the experience that I've seen those questions and no, but apparently they do. I haven't witnessed it, but there's a lot I haven't witnessed. The hell is the point in that? What the hell is the point in any hate raid, like group trolling? They want to get a reaction out of you because they hate their own lives, and that's the way that they choose to deal with it. Rather than, you know, healthy things. Tower, good job on the 25 kills. To WAP, good job on the 17 assists. Lunatic, the WAP, and Black Dahlia, good job on your epics, and congrats to Islawat, Victorious, Ebith, and Norton on the bonus loot. Also, a lot of times I've heard people speculate that people do that out of jealousy as well. I know that there was at one point in time, there was a group going around, targeting specific types of content just out of hate for the people making the content. I've heard of people sorry, I get distracted. I've also heard of people doing it just because, well, kind of along the same lines of what I was saying before. Just like they're not happy people and they want to bring others down with them, but they like to see like bad reactions. So the best thing to do if you ever get troll or hate raids, whatever you want to call them, is to just not react. Not like don't try to take care of the situation, but don't visibly and audibly react, because that's what they want. And it feeds them and gives them fuel to do it to more people. Yeah, don't feed the trolls, exactly. Even raging, even if you're funny and like you're witty, still, even raging, it's like, it's what they want, so just don't even do it. Did I really kill that boss and not get all the moths? I must have gotten distracted. Earlier when I was, what was I doing? I was doing antiquities and I was like, oh, I'm close to this boss. Let's go get it. And then I went and got the boss, picked up a moth and left. I think that's what happened. I was particularly busy at the time, so I kept forgetting what the hell I was doing. Wait a second, because I don't need the boss, I can't tell. Forest Wraith. And we get the moths. I think it was this one. Yeah. Ah! Right next to a shrine, tried to pour it through the map. There's a bug where if you kill the boss first, the icon for the mouse disappears. Yeah, we had that a lot in our group. When we were doing the quest, and people were able to help each other complete it. It was pretty cool that we were able to do that. Is it because that's what triggers it though, if you kill the boss before you pick up the things? I want to say it happened even without killing the boss first, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I just spaced. Look at this. Unless leaving and coming back fixes it, it was just me spacing and not going after them. I honestly don't remember looking for them, so. Plus they're like a little ways from the boss, so I probably just was like, okay, I'm done. After like stopping to talk. AFK sec, check it on 3D print. Nice. That's right. Excited to get my cool moth pet.
Now, oh, there's still so much to. A night. The marker should be.
Nice. I had a set so I can do another.
Good luck.
Thanks. Do 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 do. A do do do. Oh, I forgot to open these. 165 gold. 197 gold. I could definitely do with stopping by. Whoa. But it takes 4 chromium plating. Yeah, you linked that one earlier, Kill. Crap, wrong one. Oh, okay. 40 minutes left and looks like at least one of the 3 models in the print job failed. Oh no. Val. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Me? Excuse me? Bro, I can barely wipe my own ass right now.
Nice kill. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, that's the optional talkie thing. All right, let's hit the bank because I got shit that needs to go in there. Galen is beautiful. I've already got a few antiquity leads, so excited to find them. Sonic Smog. Oh my gosh, so many leads drop, like have really good drop rates. I love it. I just did 14.
Oh, sorry. Talk of
Galen leads. I just dug them up. I hadn't done them since PC launch, and I did dailies for like 3 or 4 days and just explored and stuff a bit, but then I spent time like housing and, you know, playing Tales of Tribute and stuff, so I wasn't like just farming the whole 2 weeks. But that 14, I had 14 leads to do just in Galen. But yeah, I love Galen. My favorite area in Galen so far, and it might change when I do the quest line because I'll probably go areas that I haven't like spent a lot of time looking around. Oh my gosh, I need to be able to click on the freaking zone. Can't zoom in enough to click on it right now. Oh, I can just go like this. Duh. I forgot I was in the town. This area up here is so cool. It's like when like it will be super lush, and then right up against it is like a lava stream with like a cool bridge. It looks like it's made from like roots and vines and stuff. So neat. I love it. Oh, they fixed it. You can now access the guild bank in the town here. Yay! You couldn't for up until I think probably this patch today. Do 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 do. Aw, man. Oh, I forgot I put a whole bunch of stuff to decon in there. Still need to work on the fishing achievement more too. There's so much to do. Thank you for the drop. Yay, Darklight. Enjoy your crate.
There's really no such thing.
The other day I found a drunken PC fishing in the lava. I love that so much. It's amazing. Hilarious.
Folks come in.
Whoops. Why do I for other things to research? But that's so ugh. Ugh. Oh, she's still out. My interface is goofy right now. Something's wrong with it. Does it seem like... I don't know. Doesn't seem like Perfect Pixel is displaying correctly. You can also pet the cow without petting it too hard now. That's good. Did they change it so that you only get one thing per day? Because I think that's how it was supposed to be, but that was only speculation. When does recovery occur? Is this per second or when not in combat? I thought it was... I don't know about per second. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to work in combat. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Watch, I'm gonna fence all my fenceable stuff and launder and whatever. And then after reset tonight, it'll be the endeavor for fencing things. They changed it so it doesn't drop anything now. Oh, I thought it was supposed to drop something once. We must go for science. Yay for loose definitions of food? Tostitos and grated Tex-Mex cheese. Loose definitions of food? Oh, you mean like it's not descriptive enough? Oops, I always go to the wrong side here. I think it's because I also, like on EU, I go to Sleep Creek. And they're flip-flopped. Here first. So much better. No, it's hardly food. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Needs nacho sauce. Gross, no, I need jalapenos. All right, to the cow. Those captions said right to the cow. Maybe I'll do it after the set of dailies, because oh my gosh, I got that boss again. Because it didn't end up in Galen when I ported randomly. So let's just do it when we go back to turn in. I like this idea.
I'd say he's been through
So pretty here.
You over here.
Not yet.
These brigands are becoming a real
This bridge. So good. I want to make one. I know how I could do it too. Ooh. Yes, please. I need things from treasure chests. Yay for node detection being back. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. The world boss today in the new zone and I didn't get any loot. I'm on Xbox. Anyone else have that issue? So there's a timer, right, for bosses. If you do them too close together, was it? I've heard 3 minutes. I've heard 5 minutes. I've heard. Anyway, and then there's also supposedly, depending on how many people are there, only the top 12 damage get things. Get loot, I think it is. Like, I didn't apparently do enough damage. There's a lot of people here too. Top 12. 12 in 5 minutes. Okay, those are the numbers that are in my head too, but then a lot of times somebody else has another. I think public dungeons are on a different timer and that's why we get confused. Yeah, there were 20 people there. Yeah, I have that happen quite a bit because I'm very casual. I don't try to min max, and so yeah, I'm rarely, if there's this many people. I sometimes, if I actually do my rotation properly, which when there's a billion people, I kind of just like, tag it. It'll be dead in 5 seconds. I tend to be lazy. So, you know, completely not right. Tanks and healers are SOL. So I don't know if it's technically just damage or if it's like how much of your job you've done, because people get loot as healers. Like going along in this argument, healers also get loot. Like healers have said, there were definitely like 50 people there and I got loot. So I don't think it's just damage. It's like your effectiveness. So like how much you healed, you know, and stuff too. I don't know how they would measure that for tanks though. I feel like there's more to it than that. Oh, damage taken. Like how much you were tanking. That's right. That would be a thing. Duh. Only be able to gain loot from a boss every 5 minutes, no matter the boss. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, pubs? World bosses spawn every 10 minutes, while public dungeons and delve bosses are 5. Yeah, that makes sense. But you're saying they're all on the same timer? I've heard multiple things. All I know is they're on a timer, so I just assume it's that. Or the damage thing if I don't get loot. Do 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 do. Which notification? Also, how's it going, Ortho? Running almost as fast as this person on foot.
Look out! Atronachs!
Well, I'm enjoying Texas and ATS and listening to you. Nice. Going well. I'm enjoying. Oh, I already read that. It's going okay. That's what I meant to read next. Sitting at work and lunch, watching your stream. Nice. Thanks for chilling. Hopefully, work stuff is going well. Oh, I actually don't think I noticed that Endeavor was a thing. Oops, skipped over that one. Just came out today. Nice.
Another vent sealed. Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. You did it! Now I'll close this fish.
Another at-work lurker. I appreciate it.
It's too much. I can't hold it.
I almost said, where's Dwyer at? With the thing. And then I looked at chat and it was there. Worked ourselves out of work for 24 hours, so we're just sitting around until 6 a.m. I mean, like you worked too hard and too fast.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fish.
And now's our chance. I love the volcanic formations in this zone. Like, things
Great
cool.
work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we
I want to decorate like a house in Vardenfell and make this as the fireplace. I have this as a furnishing. Too fast? Well, good for you. I hope it's not too unbearably boring for you. Funny. This music is kind of sleepy. I think I'll open pretzel. One more quest to do. Who needs pretzel? We have Terry. Aw. Keep on running. Keep on running. You will get away. Get the books and get the backpacks on the way. Hey. Uh-oh. I can do it, I believe.
And deco wax.
I bounced. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Whew.
Get in my pockets.
Until I was super confident.
You make pretty things. And you make my houses awesome.
Very, very boring. I work in a factory, so I can't take my earbuds in the factory, so I'll be watching, just won't be able to hear. Oh, no! Oh. Sucks that you can't take your earbuds in. They think you're not gonna work if you're listening to something. That's so weird. A lot of times people listen to things to feel motivated to keep working and stuff because they're entertained, but like, yeah, whatever. That sucks. Do 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 do. That was the Canadian version of the bag song. Found 3 of the world bosses so far. They've been interesting and the amount of health is crazy. 10 million, yeah. The guard. Little yellow avocado. Burns. Ooh. That looks yummy. Uh-oh, bye. Some factories, it's more that you need to be able to hear when something is up because of the machinery. That makes sense. Poison ivy. It's a safety issue. That makes total sense. I get it now. Make everyone around me listen to the Tyranny stream. My boss gets annoyed sometimes. It's great. What? It's funny. I annoy your boss. You're welcome. I think. You did say it's great. I love that you work somewhere that you can do that despite our cursed conversations. The boss is, uh-oh, should I say that out loud? But still loves hanging out in here. I'm self-employed. Oh, gotcha. right. Sorry, that was Val that said that. This all makes more sense. For a split second, I thought that was Frank that said it, and then I looked again, and I was like, wait, that was Val. And I was like, wait a second, I annoy you? Read, Teary.
I wish more
Back at
My boss sometimes tries to wave to the streamers I watch, thinking they can see them. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck it, that's funny. The song Terry was singing in it as a voice command back there. I think that Dev is asking you what the bag song is. It's actually really surprising how many bag songs there are. I need to be more specific. Ooh.
Cheddar. Yes.
Is it because I said on the way a That's how I get what I guessed you meant. Then I started doubting myself when Dev asked. If my line doesn't have any work, we never see our boss. He will just text me from time to time to check in on us. That's funny. It's usually funny when I type something in chat and then the streamer says Ivy and the person listening over my shoulder is like, your TV show is talking to you. Sometimes it's really funny to interact with people who don't know what Twitch is or what streaming is. What, you know? No, not the command. The song you're saying it's based off of. Not an actual song that I found yet. Yeah, I think Frank was talking about the A at the end. It's not a real song. So Frank said it's the Canadian version of the bag song because at the end, I didn't have enough syllables when I said on the way. A. So I added the A. Canadians. A. Eh. You know, out of 79 and I can't understand the concept of Facebook. We actually have quite a few people in that age group that do like hang out on Twitch and do those things, but yeah, a lot of people from that generation are just like, meh, that's not for me. I don't know what's going on. Just because it's new to them and they haven't like been introduced to it and been interested and whatever. But we do have a lot of people that do. Lol, now back to lurk. Sounds like I got it, at least. I got it. Woo! Oh, that's why I didn't notice. I forgot reset was at 10 for me now. That's why I didn't notice the Two Dangerous Foes endeavor. Hee hee, it's because it's a new one. All right, so anyway, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and go say hi to Ed and see what he's up to, and we'll get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in. Back to work, so back to lurk for me. Thank you for the lurk, Ortho! I wasn't confused about the Canadian joke, though. I wasn't amused either. I guessed so. Mother was 73. Hold on, let me catch up. Mother was 73 and loved using Google and IMDb and Wikipedia when she decided that she wanted to know something and would surf YouTube for interesting and strange, adorable videos. It's awesome. Amazing. It's 10 for us now. Yeah, I keep forgetting. So yeah. So what? Thank you for the lurk. Get good sleeps when you get there. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Burb.
it! Stop 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 it! Meow! 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 Meow!
Will that be quits then? Will we have paid our debt to you, Claire? If you insist, it's always good to shake on it. But can I ask a few questions? Surely.
Meow. But not amused. What are you not amused by now? Thanks, Dweer. What? Hello? Weird. I was like yelling. But apparently I was still far enough away. I said thanks, Dweer. Damn filters. You heard it? Weird. Why didn't it come up on my mixer? All right, cool. That's good. Oh yeah, we were supposed to pet a cow. I want to see the thing. Pop, 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 pop. I think I will house next. Or should I farm more antiquities? Oh yeah, I said I was going to farm a few more antiquities. That doesn't leave much time for housing. Maybe I should house. Okay, I'm by the cow. I haven't done it yet. ETS command is the best, or maybe pull command, but either way. I know they fixed it. It has been giving you hide, meat, and such when you pet it. It had been. Regeltus, good job with the 9 kills. Ricky the Barbarian, good job with the 21 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Norton, and Mad Cat. Good job in the epics. Norton, Crazy Goose, and Zephyrus, congrats on the bonus loot. And it's boss time. Oh, that seemed random, Dev. That's all. I was confused. Liked the patch notes for it. That's not how it works. Sort of a cool feature, the cow. Now it's just ordinary. Lost its mojo. So I assumed that it was supposed to give you those things one time, and the bug that it kept was that it kept giving you those things. I thought they were just being funny. So if I pet it, yeah, I don't get anything. I thought it was supposed to be funny. Oh, it was just an accident. How does that kind of thing happen by accident? Kind of funny. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do my writs before end of stream. Damn it. And reset happened earlier. Was it petting or punching? I don't know. The reactions sure seemed more like skinning. Oh, I just saw Wild Queen of Stars. Fixed an issue where petting a certain cow could give you meat, leather, or guts. It doesn't work that way. So disappointing. If only it worked that way, right? In real life. Literally lulled when I read that. It is funny. Oh, it's because I was opening boxes. The door didn't want to work.
Axes and armor may earn.
Oh, it's already on that one. And need to do those treasure maps. Wow. I need to check those. Other tunes. Wow. Right? You've got rubbish. I love the way she talks. She sounds very relaxed. You've got rubbish. She sounds kind of stoned is what I'm trying to say, actually. Yeah, exactly, Val.
Looking to lighten your load.
Thought somebody else knew what I meant. No. Get out of here. Oh, damn. Damn.
Oh, the clitter clatter of unwanted things. Music to my ears. You just hand over your junk. I'll make you a fair offer in useful goods.
Here, lady, have my junk. Woohoo! Now I have room to trade things in the guild bank, which is its intended use. Alright, let's go and... Wait. Is there an endeavor that I need to do on this character? Nope. Not necessarily. Okay. I'm gonna do some housing. I want to have time to work on my house. I feel like I was kind of on a roll earlier. So we're gonna change the good old title. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Okay, we're good. Housing. Neverland. Touch-ups, I guess, works. Oh, spacing. Not even as tired as I was last night. The beginning of this sounded like the Mario theme. Background, like, strumming. Like, sounds like a version of it. But, like, slowed down. Is that just me? I mean, it doesn't now. It's just a sequence of chords. But, like, at first I got those vibes. called. I like it. It's very beachy. Oh, there's a picture of a beach. Called Stuffed Tomatoes. It says that right in chat. Oh, Stuffed Tomato is the brand, is the artist. Like I just picture chilling on a beach somewhere. Like the Costa del Sol theme. Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy 14. That's what I picture. I'm on this tune, so I'm gonna do these and then I'll go do housing. Look, then I'll have done what I said. Start doing my writs before I end stream. That way I have less to do after stream. There's reasons. Then I only need to loot one more treasure chest and then I'm done with endeavors, I think. Maybe? Actually, I might have one more to do. Nope, because I'm about to finish the cloth one. Sweet. Very convenient. Shit. Not convenient at all.
Looking for...
I'm gonna need more space. Thanks. Now I have to go fishing at Costa. You're welcome. I kind of want to fish in this game, if I'm being honest. I still need to get the achievement. I keep saying I'm gonna work on it, but I don't. There's so much to do, you know? Gotta work in the housing and the cards and all the other things I love too.
Yes.
Yes. Do 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 do. This character also has surveys, just a couple. But I need to go to my house for that. Have 12 slots free. I think that's enough to finish. 1, 2, I think. 3, 4, 5, 7. Yep. Woohoo! Endeavor done. If he says hi, tell her I said hi. Oh, she was at that table? Dang it, I usually notice. My bad. Just probably, is she on an alt that I don't? Yeah, there she is. That's her regular tune. That one dance but I always forget. I don't remember it. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna eat the lobster or whatever that was. Bummer. Fixing her shoulder for her. I'm watching both streams right now. It's not super uncommon. Thank you, Manswan. I just laughed and said you probably think she's following you. Nope. Doing her Ritz, man. I get it. Weird. I need a different angle, I think. Right. Hammers in the right spot. Same thing I did to my brother's ankle. Ack! You getting hammered together? Apparently. Wait, what would it look like if I did that one? Whoa, I didn't mean to dodge roll. What is that one? No, I wanted to do it the same thing. I wanted to see what it looked like. Which dance? That one. That's the dance I always forget the name of. Oh, Eleanor. There we go. It's timed well, except our arms go through each other. Damn, that sucks. Oh, it's just mine. Darn it. That's actually really well timed. I wish my character was rotated slightly. Damn it. I don't want to mess up the timing of it. Flappy.
Lobster? Whose flap would you like some lobster? Whose flappy thing is that? Would you like some lobster? Who's
I was gonna try to go over and eat the lobster, but I wasn't fast enough. I was trying to think of an emote that would make it look like I was eating the lobster. The winged twilight. Yeah, it's in the way of our funny business. There's a new one. I think that's somebody else's. Them storks and their flappy things at the turn-ins. Wait, is that an option to hide that? Is that her crow? I think. I haven't looked at those options yet. I added that. Yeah, but I assume writ turn-ins would probably count under one of the categories. If I hit escape, it'll stop my emote, so it's fine. I timed it perfectly! I just wish I was... I want to try to fix it, but... We're doing the thing. But then, like, my arm goes through her. Like, we're not quite positioned right. Oh my god, the sorcerers. I'm definitely turning that on. I forgot to mess with it. I want to look for it. Why did it hide her? Like other people are there. Is it in gameplay? Maybe it's in social? They wouldn't put it in interface or in video. It's not a new dance. I don't know if it's stock. It's called Eleanor. I don't know where it came from. I always forget it's a thing. Called Eleanor Alamand. I don't know. I'm probably not saying it right. I want to see if I can find that setting. Oh, it's an antiquity? What? What content is it from? Oh, it's Antiquity in Somerset. I missed that. I like that dance a lot. Oh, she's like looking at me all pouty face. Like, why'd you stop dancing with me? I don't know where it would put the thing. Does anybody know for the hiding pets? Because it's obnoxious as shit, and I'm excited that didn't they add that this update? What's that top of the person you were dancing with wearing? Oh, that is one of my characters uses that one. You would think I would remember. Don't mind the outfit. I changed my characters. I put a costume on this character and she's like always worn it. I always have to look at the thing. Isn't it in here? Scorianite. No, that's spelled right, I think. Oh, it's this one. It looks weird on the... Yeah, it's that, but my shoulders are covering it. That would be the Scorianite shoulders. I should put an outfit on this character and try to use it for a while. Very welcome, Paka. Are you trying to get your attention? I just want to see if I can... Oh! Limit followers in towns! It's just followers. Does that include the pets as well? Oh, she left. Oh. Companion reactions. Oh, limit followers. So there's just a toggle. One toggle. Oh, she's in tot. She waved, but she disappeared. She was saying bye. Limit is the right one. It's supposed to also be for pets. I'm surprised there's no way, like, not multiple options. Companion reactions. Oh yeah, you can turn that down. I forgot. I don't mind them. You left for tot. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna leave for housing. Actually, oh, now I'm distracted. So it bugs me that anytime I look at outfit stuff on this character, it shows like Garbo. I'm gonna go look at... Should have done this when it was an endeavor. I want to go mess around with stuff on... this tune. Oh, outfit 1. Oh, this was like an outfit I made for her way early on when I didn't have hardly any styles, and I haven't messed with her outfit since. For her, I would probably go with the Scorianite. Oops, not the helm. Shadows and helms. Probably. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. This one is getting so much writing done, and this story may go on for years. Oh my goodness, Mad Cat, I'm so proud. Yay! Always refers to pets and companions and assistants. Gotcha. Off to bed, work comes early. Ugh, cheers. Good night, Anthony. I hope you get some good sleep. Maybe not the ability pets then, because I saw a Warden's bear in town before she came. So they'll be in town. It means it'll limit it. So like, I think near crafting stations. I don't know about writ turn-ins.
Uncle.
Beerus on crack. Thank you for following. Goal for the month with this event is 50,000 and I'm already past the halfway mark. Ooh. The flower is ginormous. Congrats, Mad Cat. That's awesome. I'm so proud. Can't think of what ones are like the lowest key shoulders. I don't know. I'm not finding. Like that's usually what I go for. Started today at level 25, went up to level 31. Nice, beer. It helps.
You know it, baby. Keep it in my
It's based
butt.
off ESO, so I have a bunch of stuff to go off of, and it's a fan fiction, so it's more fun. That's so awesome, Mad Cat. I love it. I love it. I need to fix the colors before I do anything else.
Uncle.
Oh. Should look at my costume to see what I used. Oh, it's this one. It might look weird on this material. What? It does. I'm so disappointed. Let's see. Is that concrete? Great. Or just concrete? Thank you for following. Do you have to hop off for the night? Maybe after a few more levels. I know that feeling so well. I don't know if there's a red that I have that will look right. It's just off enough to be frustrating. Wait, it looked really good on the wrist and the arm bits. But it looks lighter on the chest, on the top part. Damn it. Spoilers, I won't be able to keep this on her. I know it already. I know I can't bring myself to do it. Whoa, that looks kind of trippy with the body markings. I tried to make it match. No, wrong one. In-game ESO is fashion and housing. Yeah. Obviously. I liked the white. Like the new card deck, it's been fun playing with it. I did too, it's pretty fun. So happy so far. I can live precariously with my story and get to be romantic cheesy with Raz. Aw, adorable. What? That blue is not light enough? I won't be able to bring myself to actually wear this. I like her outfit too much, but I just get tired of seeing weird goofiness whenever I switch. Whenever I start looking at outfit stuff. I'm disappointed that I can't find a red that works on this. That's the red that's on her top on the costume. Like way dark, looks like blood. Good time for me, up at 5:30 in the morning for work. Oof, Mad Cat, get some sleep. You came from Celestial Crown Crates. When do those come back? Oh yeah, the Scoria Night. That sounds right. It's been a bit, right? Seems like they should be coming back soonish. Or am I misremembering? Ooh. Okay, that blue looks all right. I mean, it's not quite right, but it looks all right. Let's go with the, let's just blanket. I could work the red in. I think they were pretty recent. Oh, really? I am notoriously wrong on time stuff too, Kirad. March. So they were December and March? Oh, they were available from December to March. So unless they have a replacement for this coming season starting in December, then they might be back then. Really close. But you can, it's hard to say for sure. Blends well with the body markings. It's the best one so far. The Netch Jelly Blue. Hopefully soon if they don't have a replacement. Yeah. And even if they do replace it with something different, like it still will probably come back around at some point. I love how everybody is getting ready for bed before work. Meanwhile, I'll be finishing work when you wake. Funny. I mean, not everyone, but yeah, like lots of people are saying that. What is that? Oh, that was a cute one. The little ducky thing.
Really long. Longer than normal. Oh, that's really long. It's longer than normal. Oh, that's really long. It's longer than normal.
Trying to figure out what V might have been talking about. Alright, good job on the 61 kills. Damn, you must have had the ducky. Oh, I'm not sure. Dolph, good job on the 24 assists. Ladnar, Magnadale, and Crazy Goose, good job on the epics. Black Daya, Dweer, Neurotic, Mageboard, and Norton, congrats on the bonus loot. If they do a new style, they will put it in midway as the extra set to buy. We were talking about the crates themselves. Oh, the drops campaign. Actually, I've noticed that they've done Tuesday through the weekend often. For launch stuff. I don't know when they started doing that, but for like PC launch, Dream Team gets Monday drops, and then it goes to all streamers Tuesday through the weekend, doesn't it usually? Or does it start on Friday usually for all streamers? Maybe it is different, but that's what I thought. Anyway, that's not why you linked me the clip. It was a lewd clip, I get it. But yeah, then it got me thinking. Epic Barbie! Nice, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember off like for sure, but that's what I thought. I should change her staff. There's probably a cooler staff I could have. that would suit her. Could use Glumbound. If I do make her outfit blue, then these would be good. But some of them are spooky. I want pretty.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh. How does this one look dyed? Is it showing it to me dyed? Nope. It looks like it's still showing red. We'll probably have to reapply it. overall. I need some depth. Also, the hands are the same color as the... Oh, no, they're not. Because the arms... But they're not. There we go. What about glovies? Wasn't a fan of the legs and a few others in the second seed set, but top and shoulders I liked. I think I agree with that. I'm trying to remember what they look like, but yeah, it sounds like I had a similar feeling. I like the hand wrap vibe. So it looks like white fingerless gloves, but they look like bandages. I'm not a huge fan of that. They were probably some wood elf one, right? I think it's actually... Oh, it's not. He's wearing. Those two pieces had the flowers. Oh, they were kind of meh. Yeah. Just me. Is anyone else unconscious? Sleepy music, just saying. Worry about that. Now I don't know which ones she had on. But I want to go back to them. Damn it. I feel like they've got to be light. They looked very wood elf, so I guess I should be... Doc has mastered unconscious typing. Oop, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, what about these? No. No. It was just the hands. Where'd it go? Oh. Was it profits? Totally was. Awesome. Although I like the tattoos on her hands. Biscuits. But I like the arm guards on the scoring knight. I don't know. I'm covering up a lot of the cool tattoos. Kind of bummy. Do 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 do. I do appreciate how accurate the thumbnails are though on these items. I've always liked that about ESO. Other games I've played a lot of times that will have like generic icons for a whole bunch of different things. You've heard of talking in your sleep, walking in your sleep? Is it such a stretch to type in your sleep? As a finger movement says you type for mainly subconscious as you think of what to say, depending on the person, but sure, yeah. Not everybody is like that. Alright, I'm spending way too much time on this. You know what's hilarious? I won't end up wearing this most of the time. That's what's ridiculous about this whole thing. But am I planning on stopping until it's just right? No. I'm not. Oh, I wanted to see it for a second.
Nam monks use an ancient Daedric artifact to heal. How dare the very Ansu interfere with their holy work?
I mean, it's pretty cute. I don't like that I couldn't get it to work with the red. I feel like that might have been the bottoms V was wearing as well. So she doesn't usually show the feet because she doesn't like their toes, rightly so. Most ESO characters have gross toes. If you have want bare hands, look, Pyandonian gloves are nice. I assume you mean the light. Oh, they still have a purple dye on there. They kind of look like cuffs of the sleeve when I dye them the same color though. That's cool. I like that. Thank you. And now to immediately reapply the costume because I can't seem to bring myself to change this character's appearance once I got it to where it is. But you know, now when I look at outfit things, you guys will see this instead of my weird first ever unlocked 10 freaking styles costume that I ever made. There we go. That costume was pre having any alts. I mean, that was so long ago. Or sorry, that outfit. And then I got more things and got my shit together and I've come a long way. And you don't have a lot to work with, you know? It's like a challenge. Oh my gosh, it's 11:30. It's so much for housing. I keep doing this. Whoops. Deadlands Gladiator for legs. Oh, okay. So I think it was a different one. Knew that it was like a skirt looking thing. Pretty sure. Unless you changed it since I looked closely. No. Oh, of course not. It's housing for your character. Oh man. When did that happen? Oh. I didn't get stuck that time. It must be just like a certain spot. Still disheartening, but that took me a while, so I kind of don't want to mess with it right now. Okay, on this way through, I want to not screw up. My Ring of the Wild Hunt is still off. I want to not screw up. And I want to make it... Damn it. Through here. It's time to add some kind of lighting. Ooh, I could add some... Put up plants further out from the actual hill spot. Oh damn it, I'm too zoomed in. I hate that. Or too zoomed out. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. Funny though, because I was planning on doing one more giveaway today. I just forgot about it. Some little armpit pretties. These look so weird in some light. Wonder if anybody got what I meant by that.
Game dev. What? Okay. You know what? I give up.
Okay. Anyone see what I just put in chat? What's the matter? Were you thinking you were bugged out? Did you get banned from V's channel? And they got the pet, the Ouroboros one, Scarlet Regret. Alright, let's do the thing. I was gonna do a code giveaway before we wrap up. ESO code of choice, 250k gold, or a money bags bomber skin for Stream Raiders. It's open. Tier ticket to enter.
Me, I'm burping.
Thank you for the timer. I like to do a little bit of extra giveaway stuff on celebratory days like lunch days. Yeah, I got the pair on E before getting on NA. Oof, yeah. Got the pet from the drop. Yay, Jegas! Congrats! I hope you're well. How's it going? Why did you ask if I could see? Oh, the line. Stop it. I hate that. So icky. Such a gross line. Big stripe through chat. Yucky. Tier ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. Details in chat. You could also choose, you could choose gold instead. Or on PC or Xbox. And then we're also offering Moneybags Bomber if you so choose for Stream Raiders. Thought I'd try this in TTS, not sure if it will work, but it's worth a try. Nope, it breaks it. I would like to humbly ask that you stop putting weird big stripes all over chat though. I really, really, really dislike it. I'm not just being a jokester. I really, really, really dislike it. I wanted to try it for TTS. Yeah, but like everything's fine, you know. But I think I had told you that I didn't like it before when you did it. Just saying.
Game dev, no! Shut up, for frick's sake.
I haven't done it since, but you did today 3 times. I'm confused. I'm debating on the other one I did, whether I want to, on the other tree, whether I want to stick to the same color.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Does it really matter if I'm wrong about how many times Dev does it? Does it? It sounds like a question, but it is not a question. Material, you're supposed to ignore the message with lines in them, not my messages. And you don't see it. Could also say you don't see any messages that has that line in it. That would probably stop it. Or we could purge them. I saw that because you know Dev, and I thought that was a response to like, why would you do that after I was like, stop it. I didn't see the ones before. Look what I did! I filled it up! Ah! Okay. I knew that was gonna happen soon. See? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All of that. Okay. There's a bunch of environmental stuff I think still here, so I can get rid of some of that. I just need to go do it. I also should probably focus a little more on this and spread out the lights, because this is a whole ass like scene that I need to finish. I could probably finish it in like ideally like 15 slots, but I don't have to have that. That's poking through a rock. Might look kind of barren over here, so I don't want to take out too much of this, but I'm going to take out some of it. Like, it's so minor. Get out of here. Why is the rum gone? I keep asking myself that same question. Why is the AC off? What? Off to bed. Have a good night. See you, Ricky. Rest well. Yeah, like this grass is so unnecessary. I should have maybe done this from the start. But I wanted to keep some of it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Although if you were building over here, maybe you would want the grass. Don't need to purge anything. I'm not doing it. I just knew that it worked in this channel and I wanted to try it with TTS. It doesn't work in that many places, so it was more about curiosity. Oh. Oh, yeah, I won't need to purge anything because I won't do it. Hey, could you also do me a solid and tell me how to ban it? By giving me the text that makes it happen? That'd be cool. I don't think it can be. So then what do you mean what doesn't work in that many places? You mean in TTS? I don't think those trees are separate. Hey, hold on. Is that an alcove that you can like go up into, or is that just... Web seems to get filtered in other channels. I also have no idea why. Maybe they use different bots. Well, I tried to add it to Automod, but as VIP it can still be done. Yeah, but... Oh. See what you're doing there. That would have been a cool place to put like one of the little huts, but it would have been really far away from the rest of it. Ah, shit. Look, this is probably a necessary thing, unfortunately. Oh, it's the same thing in Discord? Never mind. I thought you were saying oh shit about something else. Let me send you a document file. Is it like... Okay. I'll be sure to open that right away. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding about the sarcasm that I hope was clear. VIP is a privilege that can be removed. If it's an auto mod, then the ordinary pleb can't just come in and do it. Yeah, exactly. I would still like to add it. Oh, shit, all of these. Nice. Sorry, Coral. We'll use you somewhere else. We'll make a cool ass... either aquarium or other beachy area. Let's see. This is all... Honestly, like I don't mind keeping these here, but they should probably be used to, like, block off areas that I haven't decorated versus just chilling there. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. I could have used the coral here instead of those stones. Ooh, ideas. Dun, 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 dun. I just got started housing because I have a problem and I've got fucking preoccupied making a costume that I won't wear, or an outfit. Instead of housing. Nice, Ashtastic. Thanks for the follow. What have you done to Discord, Dev? Yeah, I would very much like to know how to at least put it in the auto mod for, as Soulstar worded it ever so eloquently, to keep plebs from doing it. I don't know. That sounded sarcastic, but like I'm on board with it. Norton, nice job on the 33 kills. Eritera, good job on the 41 assists. Wabe. A horde is me? Is that's an O, right? And Tater Pies. Good job on the epics. Ricky. Tibitit. And Eritera. Congrats on the bonus loot. Tell me if it works. Well, I think you'd have to narrow it down to one character, or like one iteration, and basically ban that. Okay. At least in Discord, if you remove the message, it should go away. Yeah, Dev said it wasn't deleting. Did you figure it out, Dev? Because I'd really not like that all over Discord. Doing some LFG NCR +0 to break Twitch. What do you mean by to break Twitch? Sent it and then deleted the message. Okay. In that case, please send it to Mackie. Do people troll Mackie with that? Or you're saying the way to delete it, send it to her? No, I'll delete it if you send it. I send what? Oh my gosh. One way to save furnishing slots, huh? Through the hedges. This works even better. Because this is like more suited for the environment too. Looks weird over here and it doesn't block, so I might need one more hedge there. Nice. Like painfully crowded in here. Shit, my inventory's full. Shit. That from? What have I done here? Oh, I was using that as like a filler, I guess. I said Tierney, but promise me you'll never send it to Mackie. Oh. Well, that's a weird thing for you to say to me. You know better. Referring to but promise to never send it to Mackie. Okay, I admit that, sorry. What does that mean? I mean if you don't want me to, then why wouldn't I? Why don't you want me to send it to Mackie? So it's really difficult to figure out from down here why I did what I did. Uh-oh. So I think I did that because I needed something for the lights to tether to. But it's like clipping weird down here, so I don't know what to do. It's hard to figure out what the hell to do with these trees. I feel like once I go up there, I'm gonna realize that I screwed something up. I know for sure. Other people can't figure it out except Dwyer, and it seemingly can't be blocked. Damn it, this is really troublesome. I have an idea. I should put last battle in the Stream Raiders thing. There we go. I'm gonna go dump the coral off in Grand Topol. Hi, the Deus, how you been? like to very rarely stick that in her chat. And what was her reaction? One of these days I'll muster up the I wonder if there's some furnishings here that I should take for the other build. I bet you there are. This is currently my coral storage. Because I know I doubt I'll work on this one very soon. I can't quite figure out what I would want to do. So it'll probably be quite a while. Before I do this place. First day, it was pretty funny, but then she said she doesn't want it much, so I only do it sometimes. Oh, okay. Bullseye also tried to ban it. Yeah, I thought it was like kind of funny at first. I didn't want it to continue though, either. I had the same reaction. That only freed up 4 slots in my inventory. I should have just stacked those wherever they were, maybe. Biscuits. Alright, let's go see. Ooh, actually, let's run around and look for furnishings here. I might have taken out. There was something I needed and took from here already. Feels when I open. Good
berries
morning,
and cream,
Nord.
berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
The amount of furnishings that are in here that you can't remove is like kind of oof. I thought there was like a structure. I think I used it somewhere. There's like some kind of structure I think here that you could take out though. A small, like something like that, like the canopy, but different. And I think it was only Brown store if I remember right. This is so cool though. I just don't know what I want to do with it. I mean, it's got the makings for a freaking tree city. Like you could just add to it and extend it out into trees.
Terry over there,
great start
wholesomely
to a
making
tree city.
PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking
I mean,
about
I struggle
Nordheim turning
myself.
into a dude to fucking another
Feel that
person,
way about a lot
and
of
then
homes, yeah.
switching back into a deer to fucking deer. You know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine.
Why can't
totally
I
normal, wholesome conversations.
Why can't I remove this? This is a craftable furnishing. What? That's so fucking weird. I'm using Moon Sugar Meadow for storage and it's full now. Nice. I mean, not nice, but also nice that you have that many furnishings, I guess, yeah? Music doesn't help with staying awake. Your inventory full? Yeah, it was because I was pulling furnishings out of the place I'm working on. So I came here to drop off the coral since this is like potentially a place I would use it. I feel like I'm going to end up using it in like some kind of aquarium, if I'm being honest. So probably not, but I'll remember that I put it here because of the, you know, the theme. I was like, I'll just store my coral in this place since I feel like it'll be a while. Yeah, we have a giveaway open. Terry ticket to enter. This one's for an ESO code of choice. Things like High Isle, Browns, Devoted Torchbug, Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar, 250k gold. Or if you want the bomber, the Moneybags bomber skin for Stream Raiders, that's also an option. All of the prizes depend on where you play ESO, aside from the Stream Raiders one, so definitely check the details in chat. We're drawing in about 6 minutes. That always makes the coworkers look up. Kind of love the fact that you use this stream to shock your coworkers. I mean, not that you're here just for that, but like, power just went off without any warning. No storms or snow. No idea what happened. Oof, Isabella. Oh no. Hi, Battle Empire. It's going pretty good. How are you? This music is kind of sleepy. I think I'll open pretzel. Teary. Ticket. Doing pretty good, Nord. Morning Terry, half asleep, so I'm going to lurk and use stream to help me wake up. I do that too sometimes. Appreciate you coming and chilling, Nord. Hope you can wake up in the timely manner or however long you would like to wake up. Haven't gotten their drop-in game yet. Mine hasn't shown up yet, and I think the last one I claimed never came as well. Oof. I'm not sure because I tend to let them stack up. For a while. Hoping it'll be back on soon or I may freeze without a heater. Dude, yeah, I hope so too. Looking for the scene I need. There's a specific scene. And Hook. I've almost found it. You just bounced a ball off of Pan's head. I try to make the basketball hoop. It's made out of kelp. I was looking to see if this thing in front of me would fit somewhere. There's like a stone structure with paintings on it. Maybe I should go get the painted rocks. There's an antiquity, and then there's like some other stuff. Dang it, I can't find the exact frame that I found last time. It was a perfect view of this corner of this area that I'm trying to make here. Or I'm not here right now, but I'm not there at the moment. But, you know. Like, central part of the Lost Boys area. Bummer, man. Further in the movie? I got mine and got casual crap from it. You got gems. Literally the pets and gems, you guys. I don't know why people are surprised by the pet and the mount. Well, I guess surprised is the wrong word. Nobody said they were surprised about it. Soul Searcher Hero, me too. I'd probably get a lot more done if I didn't let myself get distracted with outfit making right when I decided to do housing. Nighttime, probably an accident. I don't think powerline crews work night shifts like road crews do sometimes do. What? I think they do. I've never, well, and what by don't work night shifts, I mean scheduled maintenance, not emergency repairs. Yeah, I got you. Okay, that makes more sense. A lot of snowflakes here, so they get the awkward feels a lot. Oh, that I thought you meant it was snowing. Hoping it'll be, let's see, what else did I miss? Yeah, I feel like it was probably a car hitting a pole too. Sounds like the most accurate. It is also snowing. That's funny. It sounds like the most likely scenario. Okay, so we just got ourselves 25 slots. So I'm gonna pause on the lighting and I'm gonna go back to working on this area. There's a floating light right there. Whoops. Okay. Not really sure how that happened.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
For real? I need another one of those. Oh, I need to spend more time on housing, like in one session. I keep doing this where I get distracted with other stuff. Tier ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, lots of different options. You could also choose gold if you prefer, if you play on PC or Xbox. And then we also have the option for Stream Raiders Moneybags Bomber skin. Or, you know, if you want crowns for ESO, High Isle, etc. Canada in November. It's not true of all Canada. I hope your power comes on soon. Isabella, that sucks.
I was a bitch, but thank you for doing that. Soulstar's a bitch, but they're my bitch. Thank you for doing that.
Okay, I need... probably one of those. Oh yeah, I was also working on... What? Okay. I was also working on making another ramp up top. Looks way too nice for this place. Okay. Not very often I say that about that particular pergola. I mean, it's not a bad pergola, but I'm thinking there's like also a ladder from someplace up here. Oh man, I got rid of the movie. Where'd it go? I had it open and into the right spot. Did I accidentally close it? Fucking damn it. Back, disconnected accounts and reconnected. We'll see if that works. I hope it does. If it says, if it let you claim it though, it might be a different issue. So if you don't get your crate within like by tomorrow, I would open a ticket with Zos. Not sure exactly where I want these. We're just kind of doing the thing. Kind of goofing. Kind of getting an idea. Like I feel like I can use all these, so I'm just getting an idea of what we can do with it. I wonder. Wait, can you walk on that net? To find out. All right, tier ticket to enter. Has everybody entered the giveaway? Yeah. Oh, you slide. Great. Perfect. Stacking those may not be all I was hoping for. Maybe I should stack one on top of the other side. Ah. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner of the giveaway. Let me claim it and said it'd be connected since last year. Oh my. Oh, you let me claim it and said it's been connected since last year. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3. Bad thing is I was in the middle of a TOT game. Oh no, not that you'll freeze. 2. 1.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Frank! Frank, you won! Frankadoo! Woot! Capture question of the day. Worms crawling on you or eating a worm? Oops. We're just gonna simplify it and ask it that way. Which would you pick if you had to pick one? Both? Amazing. Yay, I got a different answer. That's always a sign that it's like, I feel like it's a sign that it's a good capture question, and everybody was saying crawling on me. And now I'm realizing that, you know, maybe it is a good capture question. You said both. You said something different. Okay. What would you like from the options? Do you need me to let you know what I have for... You're only PC, correct? If I remember right. Raider skin? Nice. Nice. The Moneybags bomber. Needs to be in Frank's pocket. Worms crawling on a person isn't bad at all. Worm pot pie. Ew. Maybe that's the way I said it. Nice. Next stream I can use it. Oh yeah. There's still 5 minutes on this one. I just put, oh, but yeah, you still gotta redeem it and everything. If I would hurry the fuck up. That's weird. Oh, huh. I didn't put it at the bottom of my list. I was like, wait, I thought I took them out of my email and put them on the list. I just put them in a weird spot. All right, I'm sending you the code via Twitch Whisper, and you'll want to put it in the Stream Raiders store. Moneybags bomber for SR. Boop. In your Twitch Whisper. Congrats, dude. Hi, Freedom Phantom. How are you? Place needs more lights. I don't know what they actually used for light here. I want that tree there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna be choosier about the trees because of space. Did I make another railing? I didn't. I got distracted. Oh, my inventory was full. I'm on track. I need to make more walkways for up top. You're fine? Yay. Hope that turns into good. Continues to get better and better. I'm probably gonna want another one of these. Nonian, thank you for the follow. Ah, railing right there. Alien King, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I wanted one more here. Wanted to like have this as like a way to get back up if you fall. In one of the other spots. Okay, what about, do I have any of the painted rocks? I mean, this one's pretty neat. Oh. Do I have any of the reed platforms? Oh my gosh, I'm looking in the wrong category. I'm getting tired. Tomorrow I have to check on that dog we're looking after like every 2 freaking hours again. Should place this just so that I know this is where I plan on using it. I might want to swap. I don't know. Czech Republic? Nice. I have a friend that used to live there and just moved. Where did she move to? Dang it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst friend. Okay. I need to find all of the painted rocks. I feel like I have some in storage, but I think I want to like find painted rocks and do the best I can to fill in some space there. And then we will have some more structures you can walk on, and then I want to have this over part of it. Do something like that. Thinking about buying TS Online, but now in my country all at a very high cost. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Thanks. Let's go and run errands. Have a good night, Terry. We'll catch you next stream, hopefully. Okay, see you, X9 Angel. I'll be back Thursday night, 8:30 Pacific Standard. Gotta get used to saying that. In the next few days, many of the ESO streamers will probably be ramping up their High Isle chapter code giveaways. We don't re-up our codes until January, Isabella, but a lot of us still have High Isle codes. The giveaway I just did included the option for it. Anytime I do a code of choice giveaway, I have High Isle. Oh, do you mean because of the launch weekend? I try to just space mine out so that I'm not out for an entire month. Maybe it wasn't, maybe the time that we re-up codes wasn't when you said that. I don't know. I'm not sure now. So, trying to make a Lost Boys fort. This isn't gonna go there. That cuts the place too small. And because of the event, usually more viewers means more. Oh, that's true. That's true. Like you said, I did an extra, or like I said earlier, I did one extra today based off of it being start of a drops period, and so yes, that is a good assumption or good guess. Refreshing to speak in language. Oh, really? I'm glad that you can communicate with us. That's awesome. Yay! Yeah, ESO Stream Team members do have codes for the game all the way up to the newest chapter. So I highly encourage you try your luck, enter some giveaways. Dev. I need to show you something in a second. We'll do it after the battle. I just noticed something as a result of your trolling, or science, as you so eloquently named it. Dum dum dum. Yep. Indeed. Maybe I shouldn't show Dev this though. We'll see. We'll see what it results in.
No. Bad game, Dev.
You know, you're trolling for science that you were doing. Do 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 do. Ooh. I'm picking my raid target. Do 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 do. Lilith, good job on the 14 kills. Full house, good job on the 20 assists. Laseda, I hope I'm saying that right. Might be Laseda. Good job on the 2 epics. Yadat. Is that an A? Yadat dog? Yadat ag. Sorry. I need to like expand my Stream Raiders window or something. A good job on your epics. Congrats to Fry, Bunatic, Norton, Pitlith, and Zilbor on the bonus loot. Congrats, congrats.
You can manifest a hole. You can have a hole anywhere you want. You can manifest a hole. You can have a hole
I see. Okay. I'm going to show this to you guys. I'm going to emphasize that it makes it extra annoying. So this, I just gotta make sure that I'm showing the right thing because it's important that I don't show anything else from this window. Okay. We're good. This is my activity feed on my Twitch dashboard. So it didn't do anything in chat when you did that, right? Wait, do you see it that way too, Dwyer? Like when you look at the activity feed, because can't you see it as a mod? Yeah. It didn't say it, but it did show it in chat. Oh, okay. I just find it really weird that it keeps it in the activity feed. The stuff in chat puts a vertical line up through chat. Right. But I don't know. It surprised me that it transferred to the feed. I made a new character in ESO and on a whim. Went for a warden because an ice build sounded like fun. I had no idea that both the wardens and the ice stuff got a huge buff with this update. I'm hitting enemies like a truck. Heck yeah, Sonic Smog. Mandelia's specialty is holes. What emote was that? Teary smirk with the hat. The hat comes up when the emotes are on my screen, but the emote is teary face, I believe. Going for academic reasons. You're talking about teary face. Is that one a BTTV? Or Franker face? Let me look. I can't remember now. Yeah, because it's animated. So that one is, I believe, BTTV. So if you're seeing just teary face in chat, then you need an extension for your browser. Oh, she said it's her specialty?
It's my specialty. Holes are my specialty. It's my
Okay. So many teary faces though. I know, I ran out of room for like animated emotes and people kept making funny GIFs. Just looking like there are a lot of teary faces. Yum, indeed. Honestly, if anyone wants to try Warden or Ice stuff, go for it now. Beat a high Isle world boss at a super low level thanks to the damage I was outputting. Keep in mind, sometimes you actually have an easier time at lower level because of the way the scaling works. It's pretty wonky. In Overworld, anyway. Overworld content. I don't see anything in activity feed though, but I have that feed filtered just for just raids. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't show devs resub. By the way, I was so distracted by your trolling, I forgot to say. Thank you so much, Dev, for the 26 months. That's what happens when you mix it with a troll. You can see in the stream manager format, but not in just mod view format. Oh, okay. I have to tuck in the dogs and go to bed. Good night, Kirod. Have a good one. All right. As much as I would like to stay always, because I love hanging out with you guys, I do need to go. I wanted to get more done on this today, but alas, I have responsibilities in the morning. Gotta go pack the lunches tonight for the kids and get them sent off to school, help with breakfast and such. And then I gotta go check on my friend's doggo. Old man doggo that's gonna pee on the floor if I don't get there. And all that stuff. Dwyer, Isabella, Medic, Knock, and Stranger, I believe, is also here today. I might be thinking of yesterday. Thank you so much for looking out for the community. Always, I appreciate you guys. Oh, Dwyer says I can see it in mod view. Isabella's browser is blocking the ickiness for her. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you, thank you. Love to see the community grow. Please go follow the lovely streamers. Please stick around. I'm gonna raid somebody with drops, so if you just sit tight, you'll still continue your drops, and you'll also either end up on a streamer you're already watching also on another tab, or meet a new streamer. You know, you never know. So do the thing. Chill with us while we do our sometimes super long wrap up. Just sit in the credits screen and chat with you guys. It's low pressure. I don't feel like I have to do anything in game, but we get to chat. So sometimes I ramble. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am, and that means a lot to me. It's one of my favorite places to be. So thank you, thank you. Good night, Seanzad. Good night, Taildos. Good night, Sonic Smog, Jax, Soulstar, Norton. I appreciate you guys very much. Maybe because I reloaded mod view after the fact. Oh, but it's still in stream manager view after reload. Oh, interesting. So the stream manager thing will show you everything, like, but then the mod view just shows you what's been there since you reloaded. Interesting. Have a great day. See you Thursday evening. Yeah, I'll be back 8:30 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday night. Lots of streaming on Friday and Saturday. I don't think I need to cancel Saturday for anything this week. Next week for Thanksgiving, I'm tentatively thinking I might take Tuesday, and I'm definitely taking Friday off and Thursday night because of Thanksgiving stuff. I'm hosting, and I've got to make sure we're all ready to go and clean the house and stuff. And then Ed's side of the family is doing Thanksgiving on Friday, so it's like, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'll be here Monday and Saturday. I need to update my schedule. I'm just kind of mulling it over in my head. I don't like to cancel streams, so I tend to decide to really close to the fact. I'm sorry. I'd rather be here. That's not true. I do want to do Thanksgiving stuff, but it's also there's a little bit of extra stress added to it this year, so that's a thing. Good night, Doc. Work bedtime. I'll see where I end up on Twitch in the morning. Nice.
Sir,
Hi, Weather Dragon Horde. Welcome to the raid train. We're about to raid off too. Hi. How is your stream
Everybody
though?
hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Tell us about it. Shadow, stop it. I enabled showing subs and activity feed in mod view, and it shows. Oh, okay. Yeah, but have you refreshed? Isabella, refresh.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? You didn't mention football? I don't football,
What?
dude.
Oh my god.
I don't watch professional sports.
What happened? Oh my lord, Krolo.
I watch my kids play sports. That's it.
Do not step on me. Krolo took a mega mushroom, guys.
You choose where we go. Yeah, stream it well. Nice. As we don't know Weather Dragon Horde, he also streams on the UESP Twitch stream.
I can't miss him.
And talks a lot of lore. If you want to talk lore, Dragon Horde is your person for that, for sure. I don't either. Why would you even bring it up? Ew. I just go, where's Tiri? No Tiri? Okay. Oh, so sorry.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My,
Hi, Tonya.
how can I resist
Kiyosaki,
you?
thank you for the raids today, and also thank you, Weather Dragon Horde. I hope you guys go and follow Weather Dragon Horde. Appreciate you thinking of us. I'll miss you next week. I'll be out of town. Oh, John, I hope you have a good time. I hope it's all good stuff. See you soonish. I'll be back on full schedule the week after for sure. Yeah, go follow these lovely streamers. Updated with Weather Dragon Horde. Yay! Wait, what are we knowing?
No!
Open it after you were talking about it. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're knowing the Nord command. How did you do it again? Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. So I have
fairly
Fran
unpolished, but it's big.
Moo, moo, moo.
who had to take a break. Has she ended?
Fucking
Ooh, I think she
Soulstar.
ended. Okay, hold on, let me make sure.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, Ray was on.
Stop it. 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 Meep, 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 meep.
Berries and cream,
No, not
berries
rad.
and cream. I'm a little
Did she
lad who
take a
likes
break from
berries and
ESO
cream.
or anything? No, Ray. Miss Ray. She doesn't play ESO
Do
super
you need to
often
go
these
all the way
days. She
round
kind
the
of had to
front
step
again,
back
or
because she
should
burned
I-
herself
is it okay
out.
to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Partly because she was trying to fill in her whole ass sticker book, and dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. But she was on ESO tonight. I was gonna read
Were
her.
you making an innuendo? Were
It's
you
gone.
doing a naughty? Were you
She
being a
logged
naughty
off.
game dev? I don't trust you.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop. A boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. We raided Vandalia super recently. I'd like to send some love over to someone who I don't always, you know, for once, maybe. Hold on. Did they do just Stream Team drops? I never did find out because they put the campaign on super late, I think. Let me look for the campaign. I want to definitely send you to someone with drops.
Look at these stones.
I
Look
thought
at
it
these
was
stones.
gonna
I've
be
only got
Stream
2 of
Team, but
these.
then it appeared as if it was all. I don't actually know Heart Centered at all. Ow. Have you heard of this up and comer Ninja 614? He's pretty chill. I know Vandalia is on. I mentioned her. I said I rate her a lot. Shadow, get up here. Don't just sit there and growl at me. Okay, if you're gonna be a butthole, no. Okay. Let's raid Nordenheim. They'll never expect it. These Nordenheim quotes are killing me. Yay! All right. Well, next time then. I want to make sure people continue their drops. I 100% respect people have busy lives and need to lurk for drops. I get it. I'm still in bed. I would love to raid Nordenheim. I could have made that really lewd. I chose not to. I also wasn't quick enough. Dev knows, yeah.
Why the fuck are you always
Also
so
married.
thirsty?
But, you know, it's all silly fun. All ESO streams are Twitch dropped enabled. Where does it say all of them are? Wait. Yours was with the Dragon Horde? Okay. Oh yeah, Magpie says drops enabled. If you're looking when you click on your profile icon, then it won't show it there if you've already gotten your drop. Click the little boop. Also, I think they made it so that the drops enabled thing shows up automatically now, which is lovely because it didn't for a while.
Do it.
Do what? Do what? Do what? All ESO drops enabled during this event. Oh. Console launch week. There it is. Yep, you're right. Okay, we'll raid Magpie. I was wanting to, but I wanted to make sure you guys got drops. I haven't had a chance to raid Magpie in a while. She's been on for 5.5 hours, but she tends to do longer streams. Let's go say hi to Magpie, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. I think they made it for everyone because new drops start as well for Dark Heart of Skyrim. They actually often do one day of ESO Stream Team and then the rest of the week for all, but I think that's only for PC launch.
Meow. Meow.
For some reason.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Often. So I didn't really mean often, but they do it regularly just on the launch of content. But like I said, I'm thinking it's just for PC launch.
Meow.
All right. I appreciate you guys.
Meow. Meow.
Follow on all the things.
Meow.
Follow here. Follow Twitter. Follow on Instagram. Join Discord. That's where I like to hang out with you guys the most. Thank you so much for that, Dweer. I eventually did find it. That's where I copied what I posted in Discord. Okay. I think they made it for everyone. Oh, I already read that. I think I get like 3 people on average, so I'd assume they work for all.
No, this is not what I signed up for. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Let's raid Nord for coffee and breakfast. I'd love that, but Nord's not live. All right, Copy paste some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. We are going to end with a belly rub, and then we are going to end up hanging out with the lovely Magpie. I haven't been to her channel since she got this new little avatar. So that's pretty cool. She has a Wheel of Chaos thing on her screen that I'm curious about. Oh, it's a giveaway type thing. Okay, cool. Let's go say hi. Tip Rusty Magpie's chat when raiding to join her giveaway. Nice. Copy paste the things. Spam a bunch of emotes in Magpie's channel. I absolutely love it. Makes the raids so much fun. Let's blow our mind. I'll see you guys Thursday night. My schedule's on in Discord and down below. We hit the schedule button right below the video in your time zone. So check that out if you want to know when I'm going to be live on the regulars. Be taking some extra days off for Thanksgiving. I will have that up by the end of this week. That's the plan. It's pronounced chaos. I know. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Let's rub a belly and then let's go hang out with Magpie.
No, this is not what I signed up for.
Okay.
It's bullshit.
All right. We're ready. Let's go. Belly rub time. Bye. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you.
Meow. Meow.
Damn it.
Meow.
Dev.
Meow.
Seriously.
Meow.
It's gonna cut it off now because of Dev. Bye. Nice. Bye.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Was really fun. There